Hello everyone, good morning and welcome to round 6 of the High School National Chess Championships here in Memphis, Tennessee. I'm always Grandmaster Sabina Foisor. Together with FIDE Master Gauri Shankar, we are super excited to be back here with you, and there's an echo. That's bad. That's what someone said. I was so excited. Is there...
Let me know how the audio and video is. If there's any trouble, we'll fix it.
Someone says there's an echo.
I got it.
That's what I told you.
Okay, is it fixed now?
I think it should be fixed.
It should be fixed now. Yeah.
So again, welcome here this morning. We're really looking forward to doing commentary once again for you guys from here. We waited a little bit longer to go live to make sure we get the live transmission of the games.
Yep.
As you remember from yesterday,
There's a delay.
there was some delay. And
10-15 minute delay, right? So now we have the games.
Now we have the game,
yes.
So it was perfect timing. Thank you so much for joining us, and we're really excited for a new round. I think we can maybe go. We can talk about the
standings, right? I'm gonna pull up the standings page right now.
Like as you guys remember from yesterday, there was just one player with 5 points, and that was Anthony He. He was the only one who was able to win his game and just stay with 5 points. The rest of the players kind of got some draws,
right,
and are still in close, but not quite.
Right, so we have Anthony with 5 out of 5. Arthur Guo, who drew yesterday.
He wasn't able to convert.
Yeah, he wasn't able to convert Vishnu. He was up in exchange. And then we got Nico from New York, Alexander Costello from California, Gus Huston from New York, and Vilvana Pali from New York, and Harry Lee from Georgia. They're all at 4.5. And there's one more person, Lou Jason. Yeah, so it's a pretty tight race. It's going to thin out very soon. Mathematically speaking, if Anthony wins both games, he wins.
Of course.
But
but
you never know. You never know. Okay, so let's get into the games immediately.
Let's
look at the games with the Anthony's playing right now against Arthur. So the first versus second.
I think I have to.
Yeah. Okay. So now it's ready.
All
right. And because of the delay, even though it's 20 minutes past the starting time, it's almost as if the games have just started.
Yes.
Because of the delay. So here we go. E4 by Arthur is playing white, and Anthony's playing black. Carol Khan. I play this opening with black.
You mentioned that.
Yeah.
And we saw some very beautiful lines yesterday with potential mating ideas.
Yes, yeah, that was with Knight C3 yesterday, which I don't know who played it, but it was Ryan's game, I think. Ambergy versus someone, I don't remember the name.
And if you guys remember, we kept playing sarcastically. We kept saying... Okay. All right, so now it should be
better now, right? Okay.
Hopefully.
So let's see what happened. Oh, E5. This is the toughest variation, right?
It is.
Very tough variation. Do you have any experience with this, Sabina?
Yeah, I played against this. I play Caro-Kann at times, but I typically play like with G6, so B15 I call it. It's kind of like pure Caro-Kann mix oftentimes.
Okay.
I played this line too with Bishop F5, of course, here. I know there's C5 as an option. You can try to transpose to some kind of... he played C5.
This is called the Botvinnik-Karls variation.
Yeah.
Apparently, and
I never played this.
Yeah, I never played either. I used to play Bishop F5.
Yeah.
But this is apparently like Stockfish likes this one better. Apparently.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see, C5, DC5. Normally, white doesn't want to do DC5, but the reason because it breaks the structure. Normally, white makes a pawn chain like this. However, DC5 is okay in this position because black has spent so much time playing the same pawn move again, that black is significantly behind in development. So since black's so behind in development, white can oftentimes either hold the pawn as an extra pawn or get a lot of tempo attacking the pieces. There might be some lines where white plays a3, b4. There might be some lines where black takes the bishop and then white goes like queen g4 with attacking the pawn.
Exactly.
There are lines where white plays c4. So, or sometimes white plays bishop b3.
C4 are the nicest ones.
Right.
I feel that. How do you actually? Let me ask you. How do you feel about giving up the the dollar for the 90 cents.
Well, yeah, but it's like white has black is long term better probably because of the structure. This pawn is very vulnerable.
Yeah, because usually you get that chain of pawns, which is really strong for
but
white.
Again, actually, this is happening. Look at this move, Queen G4. It's almost like that was one of the ideas. Although this is so rare.
I don't know actually how this line is supposed to be played. Is H5 some kind
Kids, look away. Look away! Don't bring out your queen.
You scared me. I was like,
don't bring out your queen early. You know, this is just professional stuntman. Do not try at home. All right. This is but the main thing is, remember what I said yesterday. If your opponent kind of breaks a rule, let's say he plays smooth the pawn twice, you're allowed to do something out of the ordinary as well.
Of course.
And it's justified.
Yes, it is.
So I think that's the reason why Queen G4, if it's theory, it seems like it is, it's possible. Normally, you don't get away with such a move, right? At least not like this.
But in these types of pawn structures, like the French or the Caro-Kann, you can often see this move being played as a main one. And sometimes you're attracting black to weaken his position with some kind of H5, G6.
Right.
And then they have to be careful with the dark square bishop, because otherwise white will kind of infiltrate or get some opportunity to get a knight in F6. It's going to be very annoying. Or knight in G5, knight F3, G5.
According to the database,
it's not
Queen G4 is very rare move, but it's played 82 times. A3 is the most popular, and Bishop E3. A3 with the idea before. So this is a newer move. Now, I love if it's a valid move. I love moves like this because it leads to an original game. Like not many people know it. So judging by the reaction time, though, Anthony, he did think about this for 4 minutes. So maybe I think Anthony is either doesn't know this line or was trying to remember. This is very important information when I play in a tournament, for example. Like you know this too, right? Like just how much do they think in the opening? Like do they know it? Are they trying to recall what they know? Am I playing against the person opposite to me, or am I playing against their computer?
Exactly.
Right? So, judging from the last two moves, definitely Anthony is on his own. Because he took 5 minutes for each move almost.
That is true. Or he could have just, I don't know, gone to walk. I doubt it, though, because white didn't think at all, so you don't really stand up.
Judging from this, I think he's kind of out of book, or maybe he barely knows it. Okay, so 97. So this is like really uncharted waters for me. Like 97. Okay, castle.
Well,
what do you think?
He probably wants knight G6, I think, or knight F5 and knight G6 typically. But I don't know. Is H4 an option?
Yeah, I think white's position looks easier to play.
Because we also have C4, as you suggested earlier.
Simply because I have castle and black has very obvious problems to solve here, which is to develop the bishop and castle.
Yeah, and when you play knight E7, like, what's going to happen? Are you going to play F6 or not anymore? Because that's a typical idea that often black plays in these types of positions.
It's too early in the morning for these. For me, this is the worst situation. Like, I wake up in the morning, I'm like, I barely slept, and I go into the game, and my brain is not switched on. And my opponent plays something new on move 5, and I'm like, oh god! Now I had to actually think about it. At least give me like, if you play the theoretical opening that I knew, I have kind of some knowledge.
Right, and then you get some time to wake up to make sure.
I can play like 10-15 moves that I know, and he'll take some time too. But then it's like move 5, and I'm like, oh god, goodness, I'm not ready for this.
That's true. Yeah.
I'm not ready for this battle. To be so intense right off the bat.
I agree. It is a little bit scary, I would say. But there might still be theory. I mean, he's not spending that much time, is he?
Let's see. No, this is a game between Magnus and Naroditsky. How did that go?
Was it something that was played on?
Yeah, let's see. How did that? It was played on. Doesn't say where it was played, but Magnus played this against Danya.
It doesn't say where
it might be Bullet.
Yeah, I feel like because they play so many Bullet games, like.
No, but this is the database. No, it's an actual game.
Where do they play?
Probably one of those online Magnus invitationals.
But was Naroditsky ever invited from?
Yeah, I think he was. Yes.
Nice. I don't remember which one.
No.
I mean, he's a great player, of course. I know him and everything. I just don't remember him playing one of those.
Yeah, he played one of those tournaments.
Chess 24, because he usually streams and everything for chess.com. So.
But this happened. After Queen G4, the main move is actually H5, which makes a lot of sense. To harass the queen. And then and then take. That actually makes a lot of sense the more I think about it. And if queen g3, h4, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, that is a very typical idea. And then you're getting the 19 and everything, and at aim chess, okay.
And
Aim
queen
chess
goes
US
back.
Rapid. Okay, that's where they play.
Look at this,
okay.
knight h6. Now,
my name is Legion. Actually, I know my name is Legion. He should.
Hi everyone in chat.
Hi.
Feel free to say hello.
Yeah, thanks for joining, and let us know if you're coming from, like my stream or Gauri stream or both of our streams.
This is very cool. Now, if I take, rook can take. Before, the rook couldn't take.
Yeah.
So h5, h4 actually helped us activate our rook. So this seems like the not refutation, but like the right way to play. And remember, we talked about this yesterday. I like moves that immediately take advantage of the opponent's last move. At least that's one of the one of the candidate moves in my opinion. Okay, someone says that.
Yeah, no joke chess. He's the guy. He's the guy too.
So it's the aim chess US Rapid. Yeah.
Okay,
so Magnus played this against Danya. And
thanks. No joke chess.
So and Danya played knight d7. So it's a natural move. But if you play like natural moves, you might just get worse. So it seems like he was worse right now in the opening. And okay, somehow it was not so bad afterwards. Starting with the queen.
I like white's position.
Yeah, it still looks like white.
That square in d6 is going to be really annoying. I don't know if you took advantage of it.
Oh, Johnny castled, but what about the pawn? Wait a second. Oh, he just castled because... So this position is so bad for black. He just castled.
Yeah, I mean, what are you going to do though? Like, what exactly you're going to do? Okay, now you're going to get mated.
Wait, there was... Magnus missed mate? He missed rook takes g6?
Maybe he wasn't sure how he will get his rook, but...
Isn't there some rook d4 or something?
Yeah, do we check first on rook d4 or do we go rook d4?
Oh, no, but there's a bishop here, of course.
No, but you want to. Like queen h6, rook g4, yeah.
I don't know.
Is there like a back rank mate that black has too that you have to be careful? No, because we have bishop f1. So.
Rook d4. Maybe there's some bishop e4 or something.
Yeah,
some move. Let's see what Magnus missed. And what we can see. It is rook d4, yeah.
Yeah.
It is rook d4.
So check first on rook d4 or rook d4 directly?
It doesn't matter. Yeah, check first and then, or even take the knight. Yeah, I'm not sure why Magnus didn't.
Okay, F2,
there's so many moves.
F2 pawn.
But there's also queen e6 now.
Okay, you have to do everything with check.
Yeah, so Magnus could have played this.
E6.
Yeah, but anyway, maybe they're low on time.
Because that event was online. It was like Rapid or Blitz, one of the.
So this is just a reference game. So maybe Anthony saw this. Sorry, Arthur saw this game that Magnus played. And he was like, oh, that's interesting.
Or maybe it was just a complete surprise, the Caro. Maybe Anthony is not playing the Caro and just play the Caro right now.
I'm not sure, yeah.
We don't know. We don't know exactly.
So anyway, it seems like White has a good opening. Black has problems to solve. And Danya couldn't solve those problems in the game. All positions are going to open up. He still has the castle. So White, I don't like Black's position. And okay, so I think
White should be slightly better here. Let's go on to the next round.
Game.
Unless someone was suggesting that there was
board 12, Benko Gambit.
Board 12.
Okay, let's see. Everybody loves the Benko.
For some reason, you can avoid it. You can play Queen C2 here.
I play Knight F3 sometimes. Then if they play C5 and D5, there's no pawn to attack in the bank.
Yeah, but then they still can get B5.
They still can get B5, but there's some drawbacks.
Yeah. There are pluses and minuses to pretty much every opening. I always find it interesting when some of my students ask me, after 2 moves or 3 moves, so what is the best move in this position? And I'm always like, there are a lot of lines you can play. It's based on your preference. Absolutely. But still, what is the best move? It's funny to me sometimes.
Yeah.
All of them are good. Just remember that. All of them.
Okay, so I'm actually not sure with this h3 move.
It stops knight g4 ideas, which are very typical for black in these
setups. So if black plays like bishop a6, bishop a6, what is white? Well,
white usually lets, but it wasn't like this line.
If I'm not mistaken, black is waiting for white to move the bishop and then take the bishop, right?
Yeah, so and also with knight d7, he's preparing knight b6 and then kind of have control over the c4 square. So I feel like maybe I'm not so familiar with this e4 line directly. When I play this line myself, I typically played it with g3. And the idea in those, so like here, like knight f3, castle g3. And the idea in those lines was whenever black will get the knight to b6, I would have time to go rook b1 and b3 to restrict it. So I wasn't
something
rushing
like-
with e4.
Something like this, right? If I'm not mistaken, like
Yeah, like black and castle, bishop g2, knight d7, or bishop takes a6 is an option too, of course. Here, I think you have to go rook b1 after knight d7 because he wants knight b6. So when the knight comes to b6, there's pressure in d4, and then there's ideas to come to c4. That gets annoying. So you usually...
But then you had to watch out for this. Maybe you had to be careful. So that's why you had to play knight d. I think when you cast the first, knight b6, and then you might want to prepare. Yeah, rook e1 and then rook b1 probably, right? Maybe because bishop
Or-
f5 is annoying. Or maybe after bishop a6 then
People usually
yeah,
play
rook b1.
bishop
Yeah,
a6,
here,
rook
yeah.
b1. And then, yeah, they do come back. I played against
Yeah, like this.
an international master from Netherlands. He went back bishop c8, bishop f5, very typical idea. But this is an older, like longer time ago. So, yeah, I put my queen in c2, tried to go rook d1, so knight h4, yeah. You're not rushing with e4 too soon to blockade your bishop in g2. So this is completely different
Interesting
idea.
setup, yeah.
The idea with e4 is oftentimes like, sometimes people play knight f3 here, I think, after bishop g7, knight f3, right? And after bishop a6, they go e4. They actually are okay with the trade in f1. They take with the king, and then they castle in pieces like they would.
They play g3, king g2.
Yeah, g3, king g2, or
Yeah.
h3,
I was
king
always
g1,
wondering what's
h2.
better, g3 or h3 to king g2, but I realized that g3 is better because
It's a little bit faster?
there's no way. Yeah, it's faster, and there's no real way for because the dark squares are more attackable for black. So
Exactly.
actually playing g3 is better.
Yeah, then
You know?
then he cannot take advantage
Yeah,
of the
and
light
put the king
squares.
here, and the king is actually quite safe. And yeah, this is completely fine. Rook e1.
Special Serial says hi from
Hello,
Texas. Good morning.
Okay, so anyway, that didn't happen in the game. This looks
No,
like
different lines.
yeah.
We just
He's
try
playing
to.
this bishop d3. Okay, so normal line. I think, I mean, it seems like white's slightly better, but black has compensation, right? He's going to take on
Yeah.
a6, and then we'll see what happens.
C4 is
Yeah.
gonna be some move to look for, like queen c7 and c4 idea, I think, for black to get knight c5 and kind of put
I'm not taking
pressure.
black because I like black's position
Okay.
personally, at least in blitz.
That's fine.
It's a nice structure.
This is a classical, and they have
Yeah.
like 2 hours.
It's-
So I don't know.
yeah, that's the problem. Yeah,
We're
If it
gonna
was-
wait and see.
If it was blitz, I like black because it's so easy to play. You know, just put your rooks here and take the pawn. Get your knight. Play c4 maybe, right? There's sometimes this knight goes like knight e8, knight c7 maybe, knight b5. You know, that's an idea. Once you want to, open the bishop. There's a few ideas. So yeah, in blitz I'll take black, but in classical I think I'll take white.
Yeah.
I have time to figure out.
I understand.
Yeah, sometimes.
It makes sense. It makes sense. In blitz, you want some tricks, tactical ideas. The opponent doesn't have sufficient times to
Yeah.
calculate everything, but in a classical, yeah, though you still chose black. I don't know why. Anyways, it's fine.
Okay.
Ooh, what was this? What was this?
This is a game between Iris, who we saw. Iris beat
yesterday.
won a
She
clutch
won.
game, right, against Jack Heller with
That was a
the
crazy-
four
two
queens. Oh my goodness,
Yeah, that
Iris.
was a crazy game.
Well done, Iris.
That was a beautiful
Well
game.
done.
Really
Yeah.
beautiful.
And you also found some really cool lines. Which,
Yeah.
I was getting tired and I couldn't.
Almost dropped my queen
Yeah,
here,
yeah.
making fun of my queen.
No,
drop.
I'm not making. No, not at all. Like there was some
I'm
cool
just
mates with
joking.
the queen that you were, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I've never seen these two. I never practiced two queen checkmate. You know.
I think there was one in a classical game happened between MVL and Ding Liren or
you know
something.
what?
There's a
Let's
game.
show that Iris game because I think it's worth showing.
Okay.
Iris,
And let me give
one with like 5 seconds left on the clock.
everyone the link if you guys wanna follow the games.
This one.
The broadcast. It's here on Lichess. And you can always let us know which specific games you might want us to maybe focus on a little bit more, and then we'll try our best. Especially if you have a kid that's playing, or if you I don't know, you know a player, or you find a game very interesting that we haven't seen yet. Please let us know. We
Okay.
have 21 games to look at, so we try our best to we start by going in the order in which they are played, right? Like from the boards. But of course, if we find out that there's some other cool game somewhere, we are definitely gonna look into it.
Okay.
Because we want cool stuff.
Yes. So this is just to recap yesterday's game. Iris was up a pawn, but then she had very little time. Ended up checking the king so much that the king actually came and got her pawns. And then so Jack is
Yeah.
better now, and so Jack tries to play for a win even though he was losing earlier. And and Iris has 30 seconds. Jack
Yeah.
has 24 minutes.
She
So
somehow manages
somehow
to
you gotta keep
grab
fighting.
a lot of
Yeah.
I mean,
So Iris managed to grab all these pawns.
yeah,
So,
especially that A pawn was
Yeah.
important because it was a faraway pass pawn.
and then Jack could still win this if he's managed to trade the queens, but Jack plays into a fork where
yeah, he tried
Yeah.
too much to
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
that he moved his queen from e5 because
Yeah.
earlier the queen was in e5 protecting the h5 pawn. Everything seemed super safe, and then suddenly he missed his queen f8
right.
f7.
Good point. Yeah, when your queen was protecting everything nice
Yeah,
and easy.
you can just sit and wait. I mean,
But this is so psychological. When your opponent has 13 seconds, you also start to play worse because
That's true.
There's
That's
this hope
true.
that if you play fast, they'll play fast and they blunder. You also get into the same mode, So that was what Jack did. I think he played quickly as well. And
yeah,
ended up
I mean, it
blundering
does
this
look like
fork.
he played quite fast. He probably
Yeah.
the time he spent was just to notate the game because I think he had to notate, and
Right.
yeah,
And then this was very nice. this is
this is gorgeous.
very gorgeous. Yeah, excellent.
Because
double
yeah,
queen.
you can't like if for example just go back for one move
Mm-hmm.
like if she would have given queen h8 check, for example, king takes promotion. It's amazing. Just that after that you don't have a way to get the h pawn, right? Because
So
that
at what point? Excuse me.
here,
Uh-huh.
if I would have played queen h8 or queen g8 check, which is typical
Ah,
to
yes, yes.
promote
Mhm,
first, right? After that, there's no way for black to get for white to get that h2 pawn. There's no like check
Right,
pawn
yeah.
because you would love to do that.
Doesn't
and then-
matter if your queen first would check because black's
exactly, because that pawn is just going, and she couldn't have black
Yeah.
was unstoppable.
And we were
then-
like looking at ways like this is really pretty cool. How often do you see black winning like this?
yeah, that was a cool idea.
That's this was very pretty for me.
Yeah.
And then but then he would go king to here or here. It was
No, we thought this was winning. We thought this was winning.
this was winning for what? I thought this was winning for black.
Yeah, this was winning.
But
for
exactly
black.
how we didn't figure it out.
What do you mean?
Just check, right?
Yeah,
Just-
it's queen g2 and queen f1, right?
Oh no, but the other one, king c2. Is it queen
C4.
a4 maybe?
No, queen c4.
Queen c4, yes, queen
Yeah.
c4.
And then you get into
And then
the
you
other
just,
queen.
yes, mate, yeah.
But let's go back to today's games. This if you want to replay our broadcast from yesterday, you can do so here on Twitch. And we were told that the videos will in 2 weeks be also posted on YouTube. I think.
I
I'm
guess
not
so.
sure when. So you'll be able to watch them forever on YouTube.
Not forever.
Not forever. Oh, well, why
Nothing
not?
lasts forever.
I think YouTube doesn't take them down, so they'll be there. You can replay the
Okay.
comments and everything.
Let's move on to the next game then. We already
Yes.
looked at Arthur's game. Arthur is in the tank. Sorry, Anthony's in the tank. Excuse me. He's been thinking for about 15 minutes now.
Yeah.
So that's
So
how
that's-
important opening preparation can be, right? It gives you such a big edge to be in your neighborhood. The forest that we're talking about. If you know the forest earlier, and you take your opponent to the dark forest, and then only one of you guys is gonna come out, right?
True.
So basically, Arthur has taken Anthony into the dark forest.
Yep. He has.
Um,
He has. So now we don't know. We don't know what's going on in this game. He has to come up with some ways to keep.
Speaking of dark forest, in Harry Potter, the movies and Philosopher's Stone, I remember as a kid, I was like, wow, this dark forest was so mysterious. But then in movie like 7, they go to the dark forest again. It's like, I've seen this dark forest, no big deal.
I see. Okay. I stopped watching Harry Potter after like fourth.
I think it's Forbidden Forest. That's what it's called, Forbidden Forest. Yeah. So
After the fourth one, I stopped.
oh, you should
I
finish it.
stopped.
It's worth it. Yeah.
No, I got upset with something. I
Oh,
don't remember what
really?
it was, and then I was like, okay, I'm done with this.
We'll speak
maybe
after.
Maybe I'll go back.
Yeah. So anyway, the forest. Yeah. Arthur knows the forest better.
Ooh.
What's going on
Italian. Your favorite.
here? If anybody else, Harry Potter fans, let me know in the chat. Yeah, Italian is my favorite. Thank you. And
But it was
D3.
bishop c5. Okay,
yes,
so not
yes.
knight f6.
Evans Gambit fans, I'm sorry. No, sometimes people in the chat ask me, Evans, can you play Evans Gambit? And I'm like, I don't know Evans Gambit, but it's actually not a bad opening. I remember there was a international master playing Fabiano, It was no, Rui Feng Li was playing Fabiano in Millionaire Chess, classical event, and Rui Feng Li was beating Fabiano with the Evans Gambit.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Did he win? No.
No, it was a draw.
Okay.
But he was beating Fabiano, and I'm like, okay, Fabiano's 2800, and if it almost beat Fabiano, it must be a decent opening, right?
Yeah.
So, okay. So anyway, Evans Gambit didn't happen. We got an Italian with A4, the slow maneuvering Italian, the silent but deadly Italian, maybe, wrong terminology, but anyway. This is
No,
new.
This is a newer line.
Yeah, D4 it's new, right?
They usually prepare a little bit more.
Yeah, they play
there
Rookie
was
1 and 92 and stuff.
Yeah, but this is I think a newer trend. I've seen it.
Really?
I've seen it being played, I think.
So
but also,
I can't just grab a pawn, right? Just.
well, your king is
Yeah,
still in the
king is very
center,
weak, yeah.
and you showed that Marco.
Yeah, Tarash Marco, yeah.
Tarash Marco game yesterday.
It's not
And
the
then
s-
I was talking to my friend yesterday, and I was like, so we saw this game on stream. You weren't watching the stream. Why weren't you watching? And then did you know? And then he was like, yeah, you don't know Marco? And I was like, no, I didn't. Do you know he was Romanian? I was like, oh my God, now I feel embarrassed. I should never say anything anymore. He was Romanian, but I think he moved somewhere like.
But Marco
somewhere
was the
else.
person who lost, so I guess it doesn't matter if you don't. That's why you don't know.
No, but like that's why I'm saying it's very important to know classics, because
yeah.
then you're learning names, and you're like names you should know,
His
because
first
they
name
made
is
some
Georg, right? Georg Marco?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Anyway, so we have
Anyways,
this
back
interesting
to
position.
this.
Interesting position.
Study your classics. It's very important. You never know what things you might learn.
Or just use Stockfish and then learn chess like all these kids.
No, don't.
None of these people
don't.
read a book in their life, and they're still better than
I
many
mean, I
people.
disagree with that. What do you think about reading books? Like, I feel so unhappy about that. Like, what do you mean you don't read books? I wrote a book.
Okay, people
should read my
it's
book.
not necessary to improve. There are many ways to improve. Because there's videos, there's streams, there's YouTube.
Yeah,
so
of
it's
course.
not necessary to improve anymore. Information is going to be transferred in a faster way. But reading does have, it
But
fills so many gaps.
I feel like people still read books. Like, for example, places like Chessable, by the way, who are sponsoring one of our sponsors here, and they have a booth. If you are here in Memphis, you can go check them out and make sure you get your picture taken and check out their giveaways and everything. But like on Chessable, for example, they get the books and they kind of change them into digital
Electronic
format, electronic.
Yeah. Gamify them.
So you can read them, but also practicing, which I think is a really cool feature.
True. Absolutely true.
So in a way, people still read the book,
That's
but
true.
like
Fair
they read
enough.
it, right? So like, I don't think you should say you don't read at all. I feel like
You read
these
stuff,
kids,
right.
yeah.
But
Like I know a
different-
lot of kids who spend a lot of time on Chessable, and although like they might not get the physical copy, they still do it, and you can learn so much. And I always feel like really disappointed if I see some big streamer. I'm not gonna name the streamer here on the stream. People who watch me know who I'm talking about. But like when they say like, no, you don't need to read books, like it makes me very sad. You should, and you do it. You just don't realize it.
Yeah, I guess you do. So you
Yeah.
can read books. There are some
You
some
should.
good ones.
You
yeah.
should. Let's tell people to.
Right. Okay.
We can argue about it later if you.
Yeah, books have a place. I read books when I was a kid. I'm just saying
Yeah.
that it's not the only way.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of flexible thinking. I'm not rigid in my way. So if I see
of
people improve,
course.
it's not the only way, but it's
agree.
it's a great time tested way
Yeah.
to improve. But there are other ways to improve as well. Some people improve by playing Blitz online, like Hikaru on ICC forever, like.
Yeah,
but that's very rare.
But I think he's definitely an exception, and you like it's nice to have people you're inspired by, but I think you should make your own way, and you should not always you should not just try to follow a specific player completely what they did. You
Right.
think you can do the same thing. I think just it's very important to find your own creativity.
Okay, absolutely.
So, anyways,
Okay, so number 4, I think we caught up with Arthur's game. I think
we saw Nico's game.
Yeah, we saw Nico's game, now Gus. And this is also an opening I know.
Ooh, wait, what is this A4, A5?
This is Wesley So's E4 course on Chessable. Recommends this line.
Did you watch that one? Partly.
I looked at it.
Okay, that's nice.
And this is played by lots of GMs, kid GMs.
Okay.
I know a few grandmasters who play this, and FMs too.
It's a really cool idea because you're not letting Black's idea with 97 is to play A6, B5.
Funny story. I was playing in a tournament and I was like, let me play this line in this course.
Okay.
My opponent also, and he was playing very quickly. It's just a really obscure line.
Okay.
20 moves of theory, and I'm like, wait.
How does he know it?
How does he know this really weird line?
Was he the one
And it
who
turns
wrote
out,
it?
no, it
Oh,
turns
okay.
out, I mean, he plays it with white, and I was playing white.
Okay.
So it turns out that, yeah, he was just basically following the course too,
Okay.
and we both like knew exactly to the end. But the problem was the course. Sorry, Bessie. So that line was really bad for white. If black plays the best, so it was really bad. That main line that he played. So he basically chose the there are many lines. Some of them are white slightly better, but my opponent knew, because he played with white, he knew exactly which line caused the most problems. So I'm like, wait a second, I follow exactly what you said, but I still hate my position.
Okay. So did you go back to the course and tell the author, hey?
No.
No, you should have. You should have.
So what I realized is that just because you follow the course doesn't mean that you're good. Make sure that the end position is actually you like it.
Yeah,
and
I
like
think
evaluate
that's
it.
important to check. You know, once
Right.
I played this line, I hadn't double checked it, and I just changed one move. It was some Sicilian. I changed one move. I played, I think, rook b8 instead of something else, and I just found myself with a piece down. Like I would lose a piece,
Yeah,
and there was no
exactly.
way to get it. So you definitely need to check everything. I think even courses, like they usually double check them. They're really good about that.
This
But
position,
it is possible.
this
that,
I know this very well. So like 97, the Russell, it's in Moscow variation, 97. So basically, black wants to grab the bishop pair. Now a4 basically is a preventative measure and a waiting move. Like after a6, there's no b5.
yeah,
right.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
And it's also a waiting move because white's not committing his knight or his pawns anywhere. So white might play
C3,
c3, d4, d3. He can play anything. So knight f6, knight c3. So this is a little bit different. Knight c3, usually you don't get your c3, d4, but there are other plans. Because the knight's on d7, you can play d4 and take with the queen.
Oh.
Sometimes.
Right. That
Take with the
looks
queen,
nice,
yeah. And it's possible in many lines. So g6, okay, but here, because of a6, we can also play this a5 move, which is a nice way to freeze the pawn structure. Right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I like this idea very much because now if black will ever push b5, you take en passant and then...
And guess what? This is in the course too. Knight
Knight
b8,
b8,
a very
nice
nice
here.
maneuver. Very nice maneuver. But I want to show you an interesting idea, and you guys will like it. I've seen this weird idea. Let's say black plays something, I don't know, like maybe b5, b5 or something, en passant, right? I've seen, this is very interesting. You don't want to do this all the time. Okay, what would you play as white here?
I mean, you were touching the knight, so like what?
No, I'm not touching the knight. I was
okay,
just adjusting the knight.
Adjusting. Got it.
Yeah. What would you
Online
play?
adjusting.
Yeah.
Got it. What would I play? I need to develop.
And chat can also tell me what.
But the pawn in b2 is gonna be hanging, so I don't know. Do you just go bishop d2, pretend like you don't care? No, it's just too weird.
I'm not sure.
What
If
about
it's,
knight d2? Knight d2, knight
Knight d2 is a nice idea. Yeah, but maybe it's. But the idea that you get, computers found, or at least I remember it as, maybe it's not this position, is queen d2.
What?
With the idea of queen g5, queen h4, and then like to attack with bishop h6. Isn't that crazy?
That seems just so bad.
What
about h6? Like queen f4? Or
maybe queen f4. Yeah, queen f4. I mean, I've seen this before. I don't know if it's in this position, but it's one of the ideas in this line. You gotta go here, here, and then here.
Interesting.
Yeah, and then try to attack. Now, I'm not sure if exactly.
But you have nothing.
Yeah, I know. I'm not sure if it's this position. Computer says I'm not sure. Let me try queen d2. Yeah, it's a move. It's definitely a move. It hasn't been played fully yet, but you can play it.
Okay. You saw it here first time, so if you ever play it, you need to give him credit for this idea.
Yeah. It's possible. It's possible to play queen d2. I don't know if it's this position, okay?
Got it.
But it's interesting. You can keep that in your pocket. So.
But if you'd rather, you can go knight d2, knight c4.
That of course.
That was more.
I'm just saying artificial ideas like this is possible.
Of course. That's a cool idea for sure.
Knight b8 is a nice move. It's the main move.
Yeah.
He wants to go here.
Of course. And now the pawn in a5 has been
play.
weak. And if you read the book, a book that I like very much, I recommend is Small Steps to Giant Improvements by former US champion
but I didn't read it.
Sam Shankar. He wrote the second book. I didn't check the second book out yet, but the first one I loved it so much. I was so inspired by that book. like even before I had the book, I watched his video. He actually made a video for St. Louis Chess Club, where he was discussing what he wrote for the book, and I got so inspired about the hook idea that I just played my next game, and I totally it wasn't correct, but I totally won my last round in U.S. Championship with that kind of idea. With it. When someone plays h6 and weakens his king, then you have ideas with g4, g5, and because the pawn is in h6, when you play g5 and attack the knight and the pawn in h6, that pawn is attracted to capture.
Right.
And I didn't know what the hook was, but apparently,
Yeah, the hook. I mean, that's not groundbreaking.
It's not groundbreaking. It's just that was an inspiration. But no, he talks in that book. Of course, he talks about a lot of pawn pushes and weaknesses and everything. And that pawn in a5 is not going to be protected by much. So you have to, it sometimes can be a strength. He's saying, or a weakness, right? So black is going to try to make it a weakness, and you have to make it a strength.
Going back to the game, this is coming. I think the best move for white is e5 here.
Yeah, this is the moment if you're going to do it.
Yeah, and to take. Because you want to get that diagonal for your bishop, and you want to break apart the pawn structure a little bit, and maybe make it harder to play knight c6. I think that white should play this, and I'm going to predict that white will play it. But if it doesn't,
are you sure it's working really well? Like,
I don't see why not.
Well, I'm going to take, and
knight
then
e5.
I know, and then maybe I'll go knight d5.
Now I can even go knight takes, right?
Yeah, I know, but maybe I'll take. I'm not sure which one of the knights I should take. Yeah, okay, I'll take the d5 one.
Knight c4.
And then I'll play knight c6. So I got my development. Knight b6. Okay, never mind.
I'm not saying white's winning. White's slightly better, right? After take, knight d5. It's an interesting move, knight d5. And then takes. I mean, you can even take here if you want.
Could I go knight f2d? So is it too?
Yeah, possible, but I think I go here.
Knight c6. Yeah, but then my knight will be.
Yeah, now I have this pawn is protected, and I have bishop.
And my knight in d7 is gonna be kind of
bishop e3 or bishop. Yeah, this is okay. I think white's more comfortable after e5. So yeah, this is what I would do. We'll see if he does it. Let's move on to the next game, right?
Harry and Lee. If you guys have any specific games you want us to go over,
feel free to say hello to the chat. Hello Zion. Hello Shalvin. Or else. Okay, so.
Or else. Or else what? If you don't say hi,
or else
something's gonna happen. We don't know. We don't know. So by the way, I was gonna ask you. Someone told me that you also sing on your streams. Is that true?
Who said this?
I can't tell you who said that. A person who's watching your stream.
Maybe.
Is that?
I play the piano. I started playing the piano like last year.
Okay,
over lockdown, and yeah, I sometimes I can.
So you play the piano, or you're singing with the voice?
I can do both. Yeah, a little bit. I've done it before.
Okay. Do you often do it, or you just sometimes, like special occasions?
Special occasions.
Got it.
Or whenever I feel like it. It's fun. I just sing in the shower,
Got it.
Whatever you enjoy, I think, people like to see what you enjoy, right? Like, I think everyone likes to see somebody who is themselves and is confident in what they want to do. Every stream somebody says, wait a second.
Okay. So there are some of your viewers here.
Yeah.
So I brought up the right point, of discussion.
Yeah, but people like to see you do what you love, and if you like something, as long as it's, you don't sound, I guess, you don't burst anyone's
fake
eardrums
voice like me. I usually put music. I put music and then I start singing.
I love music.
And I don't have a singing voice, right? So and I think sometimes my music is not as loud as it should be. So I hear it very well, but they don't hear it because you have to adjust the volume and everything.
Right.
And they tell me it's fine, but then they don't hear it so well apparently, and then they just hear me sing around something.
You gotta change your settings then. Okay.
Yeah, I have to work on that. But
by the way, we have an interesting opening here. I think it's called the accelerated Queen's Indian, because Queen's Indian is with knight f6. So accelerated must mean this.
That's how it's actually called. Can you check on Lichess?
Oh, you can?
Yeah, you can press the book, and when you press the book, it tells you up there.
English defense.
What?
I'm just gonna call it accelerated Queen's Indian.
Okay.
Because I said that.
Well, you need to write them and just make sure that they change it.
No.
I'm just joking. No, but if you put 2 more moves.
No, I think it's called accelerated Queen's Indian. At least some course has it. So if he said, you know what, it's the name of the openings is kind of funny.
Doesn't matter.
Who decides these things?
Yeah, actually, I don't know. Did you know that, for example, Alekhine defense, like he only played it like a couple of times in his life?
Yeah.
He didn't even like it, so I don't know why it was named.
Exactly. It's just him. People just say things and then, yeah. So this is the X-rated queen's Indian.
Got it.
Okay. Actually, never mind. You know what the X-rated queen's Indian is? D4, knight f6, c4, b6. That's the X-rated queen's Indian. I misspoke. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, I misspoke.
Okay. So then, but that was not English then. Why does it say English though?
I misspoke. Interesting. What's the big deal with it's going to transpose to the X-rated queen's Indian.
Got it.
This is the French people play this. French defense people. I mean.
Yes.
Because if you play e4, it's the French defense.
Yeah.
So don't play e4.
They're trying to avoid something. They're trying to avoid with that move e6. It's not really. I mean, they're trying to avoid bishop g5.
I think also they're trying to keep options of playing f5 open too.
Yeah.
Dutch defense.
So then you're tricking him a little bit because that's why maybe it's called accelerated, or you can call it that way, is because you typically, like in the Nimzo Indian, okay, that is a nice idea, but white is better. I played something like this and I won a beautiful game against. I like this for white.
Yeah, but this is a very interesting.
No, white should be having a good position, I think. So anyways, I believe when you learn openings, because a lot of people ask about openings, how much they should study them, and you don't know their level, and so I always ask.
Only study openings, kids.
No, don't listen to him. No, don't. What are you saying? Like, you're being sarcastic. You need to tell them at least you're being sarcastic.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I think it's important to know the key squares. Every opening kind of has some key squares. And like in Nimzo, it's the e4 square. So white usually wants to play e4, black wants to get control over it and typically get the knight there. And then there's often a fight over it. And in other openings, there are, key squares too. And I think it's important to kind of focus on that, especially if you're playing the normal, like not modern lines, but like normal classical lines, like e4, e5, and d4, d5. You kind of have to know what those are. And just focus on that, and that way you're gonna learn your openings better, and you don't need to just focus on your memorization of moves, but more like thinking about the plans that you're going to adopt, and it will be easier to remember. That is just my opinion. What do you think?
Yeah. I don't teach my students openings until they're like 1800 or something. Elite chess rating. So like 1400 is when, like, I would say openings start to become. Like I don't teach them any openings until like 1,000, 0 opening, just principles. Yes. Then 1,200, maybe they play like a few moves.
Yeah.
1,400, okay, then we fill in the gaps, and then until they're like 1,700, I just only teach them openings when they get into trouble in a game. So like they had trouble against French. Okay, now you play this against French, and they try that again.
Yeah.
Because the reason I don't teach them openings is nobody's gonna play the lines that you teach them anyway. So it's better to.
They forget them. They don't. Yeah.
Well, they forget them, and their opponents are not going to fall into it. And also, even if you teach them, their opponents might also only know like one line. And if you teach them the main line, then their opponents are going to know it too. So maybe it's better if they don't know and they carve their own path.
Yeah.
And the opponents are going to be out of book, and they're going to win anyway. So it's like not knowing is better than knowing, because if you know it, maybe you'll play into their opponent's preparation. So it's so shallow at that point. So teaching opening principles is better. But once you hit like 1,800, openings become extremely important. Until like from then on, I think it's extremely important.
Yeah, I agree. And I think like in the beginning, you kind of have to learn through experiencing, and you can experiment with different openings like until that level. Like you can just try different setups yourself the way you want, and then you can build on that. Like I always like to build on that rather than just give someone a repertoire. Like how do you know that that's exactly their style? Because they still haven't been really created as players.
Absolutely.
People typically say that you kind of play chess similar to your personality. So if your personality is more like bubbly like mine, you're supposed to be super aggressive and everything. And if you're more like quiet and everything, you'd be. But I don't 100% agree. But because I don't agree, it's possible that I'm actually wrong. So I was told that one time. I took this personality
chess style is very interesting. Sometimes you might be a little bit like quiet in real life, but then you have this like pent up you have this aggression.
It's hidden.
And it comes out in the real game. Or sometimes it's the opposite too. Like you were really so sometimes you might be overcompensating in your chess.
I feel like that. Like one time in university, I took this test, and it was supposed to tell you if you're introverted or extroverted personality, and I got extroverted, and then I read the definition, whatever it meant, and I started arguing with my professor. I was like, this test is stupid. Like really, it makes no sense. And that was a test, like everyone takes it, right? And I was like, I'm introverted. Like, I never go to talk to someone on my own. And then she was like, Sabina, you are just arguing this with me right now. And I was like, yeah, that's what extroverted people do. And I was like, oh my God, okay. But really, and I kept arguing with her.
That's a good story.
Yeah. Never happened.
Hello, Alexander. So let's look at this position. So whenever someone plays bishop f3, though, and if I don't know it, I see these long-term weaknesses. I'm always a bit concerned that, hey, if I don't do something with my bishop and knight, my active position, I could easily drift into some sort of blockaded position where I'm just worse and I'm suffering. So I'm very careful. So here, white has to. I feel like
I'm not sure if the setup for white, the rooks on c and d files, are necessarily correct.
Me personally, I feel like white went wrong in this game.
Yeah, I don't think the rooks should be on those files. I would have put it maybe D and E, and now maybe F4 also. F4, F5, or D5 has to play at some point. Wait.
I don't know. I feel like this is a dangerous opening. Like, first of all,
I didn't play exactly like this when I played my own game.
Can you make a case that was C takes D5 better?
Well, what about B3? Like, how bad is B3?
That's interesting too.
Or C5. What about C5? Like,
I just feel like this was very too acquiescing to what black wanted here. Just give me the tempo, give me the square.
Yeah, C6 was good.
You're not playing D5. White wants to play D5, but C6 was very good. It just felt like white just allowed black to do what he wanted, and now he has this blockade setup that I was talking about. And I feel like white's worse now.
I mean, white needs to get the knight to e5. So like I was telling you, key squares, when you have an isolated pawn, you want to take advantage of that e5 square, but I don't know how you're going to get it there. Like knight e4?
Hartman, I think John Hartman, hi.
Hi, John.
Says bishop doesn't make up the pawn structure. Yeah, absolutely. It's not enough compensation. So I think that white should have noticed that this was a critical moment. This position is a very critical moment. And tried to do something with it. Maybe cd5. And then queen d5, bishop g2 with the idea of playing like knight c3. Although there might be some issues with knight c6 hitting the pawn, right? So that... Well, actually, can we take and then play knight c3 anyway and sacrifice this pawn? Queen f3, rook g1. Maybe. Let's try that. Yeah, that looks cool. Okay, bing. And then we go here.
Yeah.
And what you going to do about this one? This is in the spirit of the position. Like, actually use the bishop. For once.
Maybe I can play queen h5?
Or c6, right?
No, h5.
I thought c6.
Queen c6? You play
pawn c6, I thought.
Oh.
If you go here, I might go d5. There's also checks. d5. I think d5 is risky for...
d5 is going to be
queen e5 check, though? No, but it's... Not sure. White is down a pawn, after all.
Well... no, I mean...
Actually, can you do this?
No, I don't want to play c6. That was the thing. I wanted to take an h2.
And then just sack everything?
But it's probably not a great idea. My idea. I just want to take all your
pawns.
Even
this. Ooh, that's nice. Just chill with this.
Yeah. But, you sacked a piece, and then I can't play knight c6 because it's you take a check. Never mind. Okay.
I think this was CD5 might have been cool.
But okay, black is not forced to take with the queen as you're suggesting.
Yeah,
but
take
with the pawn.
But there's I feel like there's a lot of pressure now on this. We can make up a lot of pressure. On this.
White needed to do something with the pawn in c4. I don't think he should have allowed black.
Yeah, like you said, b3 was interesting. Yep, definitely. Or cd5.
Get some pawn structure kind of set up because you already have messed up your pawns a little bit, and you will have f4, f5 ideas.
Definitely not this move.
No, that does not look like a very wise.
Here, to take with the pawn, right? You said.
Or what about bishop g2?
Bishop g2. But then I just take.
Okay, so we'll just.
I think b3, like you said. Maybe even c5.
I'm thinking when you take to go some d5, but I don't think I managed to do that.
Yeah, this is data compliant, very data compliant.
Yeah, I don't think
Let's see what Stockfish does. I have a feeling this is a good move. Just something tells me it. Come on, yes.
Nice.
If that makes sense, right? C takes d5, queen takes d5, knight c3. Yes, that's so cool. And then queen f3, and then rook g1, and we go here.
And then it's a c6.
It's c6, and then d5 again. So queen h5. Oh, we have knight b5 immediately. Okay, that's nicer. Cool. Here, does d5 work here? It does work. cd5, knight d5.
No, he doesn't take.
He doesn't take. Right. Okay. But knight e7. But this is already white's kind of like in the driver's seat.
Yeah. I mean, look at those pawns.
Yeah, this is so cool. So it is a critical moment. White has to do something with because his pawn structure is damaged. We take on d5, and then ed5. There's a lot of pressure on the. Yeah, thank you, Pete. Yeah, d5 is cool, and
yeah, pawn takes.
But however, this position is +1. That's really interesting, because our bishop does work here, and the main thing is that this pawn is backward. And when he plays c5, these pawns are going to be hanging pawns.
Yeah, and especially the d5 pawn, you'll be able to put pressure with bishop in g2,
this is a very,
knight f3, knight c3.
I've seen a game like this. June played a game like this again in the women's championship, and she took with the pawn on purpose, even with the bishop here.
Yeah, I did that. That's what I was telling you.
And I remember playing like...
Yeah, I played c5, and it was a...
This is
Aliat is here, hey.
This is really interesting. It wants to play like h4. Not right now, but like... Knight a3. Okay, let's just play.
Okay.
I want to see.
Well, where is he going with the knight? Knight c2, e3, or what? Like what's?
I want to see
what the file opened.
Yeah, castles.
I really don't think it matters, does it?
So let's just play some passive moves, right? Knight c2, knight e. So this position doesn't seem like +1, but that's what Stockfish can teach us. Maybe it is +1, because I guess. Oh, yeah. There's no good squares for the knights. That's what it is. The pawns make sure that there's no square for the knights. So f3 pawn is an asset, because this knights cannot find good squares. That's why we take with this. And the reason white plays h4 sometimes in the bishop h6 is because h pawn can be used as a battering ram on top of that, right? So sometimes even bishop g4 and h4 is a possibility. So black has no plan. That is the reason why. That is the reason why white is significantly better.
Also,
here.
the bishop in h3 helps control. Yeah, not just rook c8, knight d7 ideas and stuff. Like at some point.
Yes.
Just controlling that square.
Yes.
Controlling a lot of light squares that black normally has control with a bishop. Yeah. So that was really not such a wise decision to let him take and get him.
Let's look at b3 as well. It's okay, although maybe it's a little bit slow.
No, but what about c5 earlier when I suggested? Was that an option? Yeah.
I think the pawn is too weak in c5. Looks like, pawn is too weak on c5. Bishop g2, like you said, is possible. If I take, then f4, and then knight a3. So basically...
Yeah, b5, you take it. You can't do that.
So flanking the bishop makes some sense here as well. But bishop d3 is way too compliant. It also likes to do this move for some reason. What is the difference? So I'm not. Okay. Yeah, basically
he gets f5 probably.
Yeah, he wants to go f4, f5. Okay, so basically, white did not know the ideas. Understandable, because it's such an obscure line, right? This is like so not normal, right? This is not a normal line.
Yeah, you need to be really good.
Yeah, so
positionally and take some time to understand this.
Yeah, black's better here for sure.
Let's look at board 6. Let's move
Nikki's game, yeah. So, but this is kind of the thing that you can learn from experience. Like, you feel like, okay, my pawn structure is bad. If I don't do much, I'm gonna drift into a worse position. So I have to be on high alert mode to do something quickly.
Right.
Right. So cd5, I have a feeling about this. Like, it's a critical position. So white didn't take too much time. White only took 2.5 minutes to play knight c3, and that was not. This should have been used more time, especially considering that Harry's not. I mean, he doesn't know this line with the white, right? So it's very useful to spend 10 minutes here, or 15 minutes here.
Yeah.
You have 2 hours, right? And now it's just the worst position. So let's go to the next game. Hi, Johan.
Yeah.
Feel free to say hello, guys, in the chat. The more, the merrier, right? Or else. Okay, let's go to the next game. Yeah, so Nikki, Catalan is something that we worked on, so I see this opening. And he plays knight c2. Okay, so this is interesting. This is a slightly twist on the Catalan, or I mean King's Indian. Catalan is with the
D5,
sometimes on my
D6.
stream I say Catalan. Everyone thinks that this is Catalan, so even I'm saying it's Catalan.
No, it's just King's Indian over G3.
Yeah, but I guess White's also doing some sort of Catalan setup. I don't know, but
Well, the setup, yeah, but it's typically like it.
King's
is
Indian,
meant-
right? G3
yeah.
King's Indian, right? That's solid. Now, I had mini games with this position with White and this
Yeah.
position as well. And now Knight C3 is an interesting move to play like E4,
yeah,
without playing C4.
transposing. I think Kramnik is doing stuff like that sometimes. Sometimes Knight D2. He
But
was
the
playing too.
thing is, Black can play this, and Black is completely equal.
Yeah, he can.
Now, this is a little awkward, but the Knight on C3 prevents play C4.
Yeah.
So if this is almost instantly equalizing.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is, it's the same for Rook E1. Rook E1 also D5. And the Rook on E1 is not much better than Rook on F1.
Well, it's just here you have C4 ideas, and
You have
somehow you
sprays,
can
right.
prepare E4.
Right.
But yeah, if you play Knight C3, you will waste
Yeah.
quite some time to get C4.
So
later.
I think what Black should, this is the most accurate move for Black here, to play D5. But Knight C6 allows this move E4, but this is like a perk defense, perk for Black, right? I'm actually not sure about even E4 here. Maybe Nikki could have played like H3 or something, just to kind of, I don't know, just to, if he really wants to play positionally, like here, E4 or something, and then Queen E2, Rook D1. Perhaps this is a way to play it. Hi Peter from Charlotte Chess Center. Shout out to Charlotte Chess Center, the best chess center in the United States. Why are you laughing?
Well, I can't. I've never been there, so I can't
Just
say
agree
that.
with me. That's all you gotta do.
Well, what about St.
Just-
Louis? You also haven't been to St. Louis.
Oh yeah,
so
St.
I'm
Louis
like-
it's good too.
No,
Besides-
but I have worked with Pete.
I'm wearing a St. Louis
once or
shirt
twice.
actually in the tournament that they played.
So I've worked with Pete on a couple of events. I went for all girls state championship, and it was really great. He's a very nice guy. I hope to go back there. Like, I don't live far. I live like 2 hours away. I just keep not going.
Peter,
I
for
don't
those who
know
are
why.
watching, Peter actually, sorry to
He
interrupt.
streams.
Peter wrote a book called Everybody's First Chess Book. It's actually one of the best beginner chess books I've ever seen. Like in terms of organization of material and the level.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's really really good. Like it's good for
Did
schools.
he write it recently, or is it?
Yeah, it's on Chessable and it's on print
okay.
too.
Got it.
Everyone's first chess book.
Nice. So
Yeah.
check it out.
Yeah, that's a
Check
really
it
good book. Really good book. I mean, the examples are very very good. So if you're like under 1,000 rated USCF, definitely. Like I recommend for adults too. Just it's a good book.
Okay.
So
Got
it's
it.
on Chessable too. So
Yeah.
okay. So anyway, Nikki's game. Let's see. He played Bishop G4. H3. Ooh, so Black is doing the thing where Black gives up the bishop, because usually in these perk positions the bishop doesn't have a good home, right? And it's a dark square, like you were saying. In this, it's a, you talk about key squares, right? Black really likes the juicy, dark squares in the center. So Black usually plays like knight d5, e5, trying to get this knight to d4.
Exactly. Yeah.
So
that's
I
quite
wouldn't be
typical.
surprised. Yeah, knight d7 was played. Knight e2.
Okay, that's a nice idea, because if White after e5 is going to consider some d5s, White will consider will have more space on the queen side, and will have to go c4 before c5, attacking that side of the board. If
Right.
he's going to do it, so he's preparing, but he might not do it. It's just he didn't do it. Okay, because after all, wait, he took with the pawn.
Yeah, knight e2.
Wait, I wasn't expecting pawn takes.
I think pawn takes is standard.
Well, White has the bishop pair here compared to other kind of positions, so White should be better. I think in this pawn structure. I could be wrong.
Hello, Bishop Kings in the chat, by the way. Okay, so
Is he one of your
I think
follow?
so.
Okay.
I think that White's slightly better probably. Knight e2 was interesting, and take was also interesting. I think this is what Black wanted.
Yes, because he's a little bit faster now since white, doesn't
Although
have C4.
I've analyzed these positions and black's attack is not fast at all. Like
We
I know
saw some games yesterday, if you remember, and it wasn't fast enough.
there's a
black.
really cool idea here. I think it's like King G2 here, and then like even H4 is a possibility. Not in this particular position, but like I've seen even a reversal of
attack for white
in these positions, because we have a good light square control, right? I've seen. So for example,
sure if you can do
in
that
this position,
right
I'm
now,
not so
because
sure.
there'll be knight f6.
No, maybe here first or queen.
Well, you just move the knight. I mean, you're
That's
wasting
true.
too much time.
That's
With
true.
white, you need to play c4, c5.
No, but even here, knight c3,
You're wasting too
and then
much
here, and then maybe this is a bit, we did waste a lot. King G2 maybe not, but I've seen some similar positions where h4 h5 has been played. I'm not sure exactly when to do it though.
I really think c4 is something.
You
that
like
white
c4?
should do.
Okay.
Yeah, c4 and
Yeah,
try to get
c4, f5,
and now maybe knight back
knight
to
c3.
c3.
Yeah, right. And here, I think
Okay, now I'm
bishop
protected.
g5.
So,
This is possible. Bishop g5
well, why do you want to do that?
because we can trade the bishop,
Why? No.
and then king g2 or something. I want to make a blockade.
You really want to play this king g2? I don't understand
I
why
wanna-
you're
I
getting
wanna
the
make a
bishop.
blockade
no,
on the
you,
squares.
You need that bishop.
You think I need the bishop?
Yeah, that
But the
bishop
knight's
is a strong
annoying
bishop.
too.
How? What's the knight gonna do exactly? Like you should.
Maybe it's not. I've seen something similar. I'm trying to recreate it in my head.
You
but-
really want that? I can see you want that.
No, but
It's
maybe just attack like you said, right?
like you want to find a way to play c5. The problem is if you go b4 right now, there's a5.
Something tells me bishop g5 is good. I don't know.
Okay, just check it with the engine. I know you feel like you really want to do it.
Something. I remember something. Bishop
Yeah.
g5 was a move.
Yeah, it's not.
It's not.
It's not.
Let me play it and see what happens.
Okay.
Okay, h6.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Like, yeah, take the knight because you said you take the knight.
take the
Okay.
knight, okay.
Seriously, it still gives advantage.
Yeah,
to white?
it's white's
How
better
does-
here. It's a no, but the point
how
is
does it get
it's a very
advantage?
easy to play position
No,
for
but
white.
it's King's Indian. You don't trust the engine in King's Indian. Trust me. You
The
don't
attack is
trust
slowed
it.
down completely.
Oh,
Right.
now we can play c5 if it works. Then yeah.
This is not an attack.
No, I mean, yeah, I know, but I just don't want to give that bishop. I feel like
I just remember in the engine computer saying something similar, and that's all I know.
okay.
But yeah, you don't have to do it.
Yeah. Or you can go bishop g5, bishop d2, but then you'll have h6, g5.
Yeah, stockfish. Okay, so
yeah, I was being funny. Like Aliat, who I know who it is, has asked how is Memphis, and I was like, we don't know. We're here.
we're not in Memphis. We're just
here.
in some random place.
Exactly. Like he doesn't know the joke from yesterday, but yeah, we are just in some. We're actually at home. You guys think we're in Memphis, but we're not.
Still CGI. There's
That's
no
funny.
like I'm here in my house.
Yeah.
And she's
Yeah, we're separated. We don't
Yeah.
we don't touch. There's just exactly the same kind of setup, and we just
okay. So going back to this game, I think white's slightly better. Of course, they're yeah. You're welcome. Although just because white has two bishops doesn't mean that it's a walk in the park, because the position is very close. This bishop is kind of sad. It's going to require a lot of maneuvering, and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe what black is completely fine here because white doesn't have a constructive plan. I'm not sure, but I feel like
your
white.
h4. He played your h4.
mhm.
Oh, that's why you're so happy. By the way, I just wanted to say that we do appreciate everyone watching, and if you haven't done so yet, please be sure to follow US Chess on Twitch, Twitter, and Instagram. All their pages have started moving a lot, and if you want to support US Chess, you can always do so by making a donation if you want to, or
Playing a USDF tournament, becoming a
Yeah,
member. That's one way.
become a member, yeah.
Just Life magazine, you get.
talk about US Chess, share all our posts and everything, and there's a hashtag actually for this tournament. So if you have something fun that's happening, please be sure to use the hashtag for this tournament. It's HS from high school, chess champs. On both Instagram and Twitter,
Yes.
and that would be fun to see some pictures and everything. Actually, I saw really fun picture earlier. I just it's on the Twitter page. I was gonna show you, but then we didn't have time before we went live. I'll share in the break, and then
Sure.
maybe we'll share some fun pictures. We'll
Yeah,
ask
we
you
should
for
do that.
allowed.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
We'll ask if we're allowed to do that first, and then
Yeah.
we'll see what things have
on
been
Twitter. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go with board one. Someone is asking about board
Chess
one.
Life magazine as well. Yeah, Chess Life magazine now is also The Chess Life magazine is also published online as well. If you remember, you can get it. You can download it and read it. And there's always a lot of, great material from a lot of strong chess players and authors, famous authors. So definitely check it out.
So going back to board 1, we were talking about that, the Danya Carlsen game, right? Carlsen plays against Danya, and Danya lost against Carlsen, the Magnus Invitational, and the same kind of, maybe the same exact moves have been played so far, right? C4, yes. I think so. Let's see.
No,
something deviate. Somebody deviate. Okay, Danya played knight f5, and then Magnus played c4.
Okay, so finally, after quite some time of thinking, right? How much time he thought here? About 8 minutes he took. Okay. And
now h5. This move's a little bit too late, but maybe
he spent quite some time. Look, like he's already more than 20 minutes less than his opponent, Black.
I feel like it's move's a little bit too late, but maybe not.
Well, do you think he's gonna castle, or he's gonna? Yeah. Mm-hmm. You think he will?
Probably. But this knight on g6 actually it's not that good.
Well, but where to put it? I mean, f5 was the alternative.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have chased that queen away, so he probably just wanted the queen away so that it doesn't stay close enough to that h5 pawn, and he doesn't risk of potentially losing it at some point.
Knight g6, I'm not a big fan of it, but
someone is asking us to check out board 11.
Oh, 11. I read it as board 1. That's why I'm looking at this game.
No, it was board 11. Mr. Okay. Data 11 is asking
we can look at So this position is still very tense. White is much better. However, Anthony's trying to get out of the woods here, right?
Yeah.
But white is better.
So Arthur is technically the higher rated player, but Anthony is the one who's on 100% at this point. He's on 5 out of 5.
Yes.
So this is a game that you will see us checking more often because I feel like it's an important game. But let's check out game 11.
Adi Murgescu versus Eddie Chen.
Actually, he's Romanian based on his name. Yes. I keep seeing him at all of these elementary high school championships, and I keep saying that I really want to know who this kid is because he's Romanian. Mm-hmm. but I never do. So if his parents or someone is watching, send him to say hi or something. I always think it's queen e2.
So spicy line.
Actually, that's a cool idea. That's a cool idea.
Why is it cool?
Queen d3 is also some kind of idea that's nice. Why it is cool? Because you're keeping the pawn protected, you're controlling g4, and you're definitely gonna castle long, and you're also controlling the c4 square for some reason, and the queen will not get attacked like it usually does in d2. Mm-hmm. So, because Black will do knight e5, knight c4.
Right. I have some knowledge about this. This is one of the lines I actually remember showing Nikki. F4, and then there's a trick here. E6. Mm-hmm. Sorry, not E6. I should remember this actually. It was F4. Is it H6? Hold on, let me take Black here because I
okay.
F4.
You're like me. You have
F4
to
Queen C7. Queen C7. Okay. And now Queen F3. This is normally white plays like this, right?
Yeah.
And now you play H6. And then Bishop H4, and now beautiful move G5.
Oh yeah.
Fighting for the E5 square. So chop.
Knight
e5. Or it's taking Queen C5. It's one of these moves. It's this one I think, and then Queen. Where does the Queen go? Here I have this. Right.
What exactly is your idea?
There's also take Queen C5 by the way. It's interesting.
Queen E3. Bishop E3.
But first probably knight E5.
What about if I still because if I put it, I don't have a good square for the queen, huh? Because you also have knight G4.
I can't remember if it's this first because then there's also idea to play knight E5, knight G4. One of these moves, and it's a cool idea. So because we haven't played E6 yet, we have more control over the knight and stuff. So I remember Queen C7 and then Queen F3, H6, Bishop H4, G5. FG, and then I think it's HG. Yes, it's HG. HG, Bishop G5, and Queen C5. and then queen, and then if bishop e3, knight e5.
Oh, yeah.
And then we bishop g1, bad, because then bishop h6 will prevent castling.
Wait, the queen has.
Oh, sorry. I mean, like here and then knight g4, I got ahead of myself.
Yeah,
and then bishop
fine.
h6. Yep. This much I remember.
Yeah.
And now
white is struggling with the king.
Yeah, we're down a pawn, but doesn't matter. Right.
So you have to know theory.
Yeah, this is a very dangerous line.
That's why Sicilian, if you're going to learn Sicilian, I know a lot of kids, they learn to play chess and they hear Sicilian and they think it's so cool, but you need to remember that there's a lot of theory you have to memorize.
You had to memorize this,
you mess up one move and then you go from an equal position to a lost one in just one move. So.
But so that's kind of why white chose to play queen e2 is a kind of an anti-queen knight b7 line actually. Now, you don't have those ideas of playing like knight e5 and g5 as well. So it's one of the you don't have to play this queen f3, right? So this is one of the and queen here is bad because in these Rauser positions this is bad because like there are some lines where there's like f4 and there's some knight e4. I don't know if it's now or after. There's some knight e4. Is it now?
That's why I'm saying it was cool. Like there are so many things you're avoiding with the queen e2.
Bishop d8, knight d2, and then so this queen is very badly placed. So that's why queen e2. Yeah, knight e4 exactly. So queen e2 prevents this tactic, and it's not a big deal that bishop is blocked because sometimes the bishop can just develop to g2, right?
Yeah.
So this is a kind of the summary of why queen e2 is like one of the best moves for white, right? So it avoids those ideas, the tactic idea, also the h6 g5 idea. So all these ideas are blocked. So anyway, queen a5. f4, e6. Okay, so we have a normal, g4. Very normal looking Rauser now with the queen on e2, right? It's for f3. I don't know about this thing though. Queen a5 and then queen c7. What's that about, right? I feel like white black.
No, black.
Oh my goodness, this is so bad for black. This is a one tempo down version of the main line. Oh, but the queen's on f3, but this feels so bad for black. Because even f5 I can play.
No, I've seen these being played recently in some place, but why did he go
this
queen a5 and queen
this
back?
Is so
he
bad.
Just helped.
Because this position happens with one extra tempo and queen is here, and white plays f5, sacrifices the pawn, king b1 with a big attack. So this being
but he doesn't have the queen in f3, so does it? What is black gonna do now?
I think black's in big trouble.
Is he gonna play like stuff like g6? Is that like an option here ever or no? I don't know this. So what? Isn't this like looking like a Khan or Sicilian or?
There's one difference. Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm not really sure, but this just feels really, really bad. I think f5. I might have tried f5 to be honest.
Like right now?
Yeah, f5. I think f5 is the best move.
Can't you like...
Wait, knight f5 is... Oh, knight f5 is... So the extra tempo gives... This is really cool. Wait. Knight f5...
Takes knight d5
knight
and
d5,
then takes
queen...
in f5.
Yeah, oh my goodness. So yeah, black misplayed this opening. Oh my goodness. Black misplayed this opening. That's even more of a shot than...
But h4 is a natural move. But how is black gonna approach that?
We don't have to play f5. It's playable.
Yeah.
King b1. And then he can't castle. This is better.
Yeah, but he needs to move the knight. I mean, that was obvious because you want to take an e6 and just.
So h4 is fine. It's a little bit slower, but this is looking really bad.
So b5.
Yeah.
What to do? Like
b5 and then first of all b5 we can repeat knight f5.
Yeah, because takes and then knight d5 and then
Or we can just play f5 immediately. Right? Or bishop h3. I think maybe knight f5, since I've seen it, I can't unsee it anymore. You know what I mean?
Wait, you saw after b5 you were saying knight f5?
No, I seen. And once I seen that knight f5 works here, then it's
knight d5. Like, is there a difference if you go knight d5 or knight f5?
Yes, because we don't get the pawn to f5, right?
So why do we need the pawn there? The pawn in d5 gives you the c6 square too, right?
It's more like I want my knight I want to sacrifice this knight and not this knight.
You want to remain the knight in d5.
Yeah. So knight f5, but can you
because usually knight d5 is more like typical. Because how are you going to deal with like b4?
Right, but knight f5, maybe d4. Looking so suspicious.
like I can just go knight d5.
You want to do a double knight sacrifice?
Yeah.
Ooh, take me, please. But now he's going to take this one.
Yeah, I know. Then you take back, and then can he defend like knight b6 or knight c5 and defend? He's going to defend. No, we shouldn't go that crazy.
No, I think even this is probably like playable for white, right?
Mm-hmm.
If not winning. Yeah. I play some of this kind of in my stream against a friend of mine called John. Shout out to John. We have these games like knight f5, knight d4, all these kind of crazy Sicilian positions.
Mm-hmm.
I think knight f5 probably is okay. Computer says a3. Just chill.
Oh my god.
Just chill.
But that's kind of like, it's so kind of anti something that a human would think, because black wants to play b4, and when you play a3, you're kind of helping him play b4 and open up the b file.
It is playable to play this, by the way. Yeah, you're right.
It
but
is,
it's a little bit risky.
No, like
you don't need to play. You don't need to do this. Yeah, although
you don't want to give up some of your advantage.
We don't need to play knight f5. It's a little crazier. F5 is possible, and then just take here. This is actually not bad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that's nice. Then you take it the knight or in f7. I just want to know. Like after pawn takes, we take
either
the
one.
Knight.
Either one. Oh, this is better.
Yeah, I just wanted to see that. Okay, does it work? Because it's gorgeous. Just show it.
Oof.
No, knight f6.
This is not good. If you had to give up the piece, then it's already.
Well, you already gave up a piece yourself, so he's just giving it back.
Right, of course. But then he's like.
Well, you have to be careful to make sure you still have some. Yeah. Okay, you have it there, because
So-
the knight in d4 is strong, so you get bishop c4. Like if you didn't get bishop c4, I don't think you should have gone for that line.
So really, really bad opening for black, and we'll see if Eddie managed to. He plays b5. Okay, now we'll see White's. If White's a prophylactic player, a3. If White's a crazy player, knight f5.
He seems aggressive. I mean, he pushed all these pawns.
F5 is the most thematic move, it seems like, right? Mm-hmm. Or bishop g2 and just rook e1. And if b4, I think you just go knight a4.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I'll tell you why doesn't care about a3. A3 buys. It's not a good move in long term because of the opening.
Of course.
But black doesn't have anything to. It buys us a lot of time. You know, it takes forever for black to play.
Rook b8 and b4. You're still like wasting. No, but you're still wasting time with a3.
True, but I mean after rook b8 b4 and rook takes b4, there's still no attack.
That is true, yeah.
So,
because he technically wants to take with the queen.
So that's why
he has to go
queen
a5 back, and he just keeps wandering with that queen.
This is a pretty nice, fascinating position. I'm interested to see if he will play this. I think he's gonna play f5, and then this line. He won't be able to resist this. It looks too good not to play. Mm-hmm. This is like indulging in too much fancy stuff. We don't want that. So f5 is the responsible thing to do. Okay, so we'll come back to this game. Anybody else have any other games to look at? Let us know. All right. How's Iris doing? Let's see. Okay, this is a line. This is I don't know what. There's no name for this line. It's called the knight c3 bishop b5.
No, I'm sure it has. Lichess has all the names.
Really?
Just press on the.
Traditional. That's not a name.
Okay, just go more moves. It doesn't change.
No.
Wow.
It's not a name.
Someone should name it.
How about I name it after myself?
Why are you playing this a lot?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
But it's definitely
fine,
taking.
It's fine. It's worth it. Yeah, you can do it. Just name it.
I'll just write a book about it or something.
Yeah, and then you can trademark it. This is like Gauri.
It's just like there's not many openings left, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I think someone was interviewed recently, probably Magnus, and someone asked him if there is an opening. No, Bobby Fischer. I watched this interview. One of my friends sent me a link. Bobby Fischer went on Carson's show years back, and after he won the world championship against Spassky, and he was asked by Carson, like, so Bobby, like, is there any opening named after you? Because it's. Yeah, he's like, well, chess is a really old game. People have been playing for hundreds and hundreds of years. So, yeah, unfortunately, there's no more opening like to be named after me. But they named this Sicilian after me. Like they kind of say that is my. Mm-hmm. You never saw that interview? I need to send it to
Johnny Carson.
Yeah,
I think I've seen that before. Yeah. Yes.
It was showing at the Hall of Fame part of the interview, but then it is on YouTube, so you can actually watch the whole thing. It's like 20 minutes.
Okay.
It's really cool if you're a fan of Bobby Fischer and you want to see him kind of happy and excited and kind of positive and see his brilliant mind chess wise, and he had like this sense of humor that I liked personally. In that interview, I just I felt like they have a connection.
I remember seeing some, there's a few
it's
rare
really
interviews.
cool. It's really cool. So he was saying like, they didn't. It's too many.
Just Google like Fisher talk show, I guess. Somebody, Mr. Data, check out. We were looking at board 11.
Yeah.
The it says board 11 here.
Yeah.
Did you mean that did we look at the wrong board?
No, we did look at it. Let me double check.
This is board 11, the Sicilian game with Eddie versus Adi. And do you want me to look at board 10?
Oh, it's Karthik line. So we have a mistake.
Oh, okay. This is,
oh, sorry. Yeah. There's a mistake because for some reason
Lee just put it wrong. Okay.
No. We still have a question mark there. Can you refresh? I don't know why that question mark is.
There's an error. Yeah. Okay.
There's an error. Okay. Sorry about that. Thanks for.
So we had to actually double check the board number now.
Yeah, I will do that next time.
Okay, then let's take a look at which game did you?
Mr. Data. Game. I told you.
Eric
11,
Lee was Jack
the
Klein.
Next one.
Jack Klein.
No, Karthik against Jack
I'm looking
Klein.
at the
Yeah.
wrong thing, yeah.
Karthik Advait against Jack Klein. Yeah.
Okay, one second. Pulling that up right now. All right, here we go.
All right.
So
and by the way, if you guys are here new and you don't know about the link, this is the link where the games are being streamed, broadcasted actually. And if there's a specific game that you guys like or some specific player you're following and you want us to discuss that specific game, please do let us know, and we'll try our best to just talk about it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We might spend a little bit more time on some games if we find them super interesting.
Yes.
So you might have to wait. Oh, wait. We have this.
We already talked about this game, right?
Yeah, we did earlier.
Yeah, but I guess we're
no.
progressing further.
Was it the same?
Yeah, I think so.
How did we get to the game? Because
we were talking about, we were at this position, and now there are some more moves. Queen A5.
Okay.
Castle Bishop takes A6. Seems pretty normal. Chop chop. Rook E1. Rook B8. Queen C2. So Black has made all the easy moves. And now they're
Bishop F4. Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't like this move.
You don't like it for white?
No.
Mm-hmm. I tend to agree with that. Yeah.
I think he's rushed because now after Rook B7, so Black is kind of not showing exactly where he wants to double or triple, if it's B file or A file, and typically he's trying to make white push one of those pawns because as you push one, the other one stays behind and weak. And I thought after Bishop F4, don't I have like Knight H5 or Knight D8? Where should I go, you think?
There's a lot of tic-tacs after this move, right? Bishop F4. A lot of tactics that could happen.
The pawn in B2 remains weak, so I can just even go to B8.
Yeah.
To make you play B3. Or what do you plan on doing?
And then after B3 C4, right? Something like this.
Yeah.
Maybe
That's
we can sacrifice.
A very typical idea.
Yeah, bing, bang, and then boom. And then this doesn't look that good for white anymore.
Wait. Do I have Knight D4? No, because the rook is in E1. He usually has it on D1.
You want to go Knight D4? But then is there some tactics?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like normally white has the rook on D1 and Knight would be protected, and you want to go to C6.
We gotta think about how to punish this move. Oh, Knight H5 maybe? No, then Bishop E3.
What about Knight takes
Knight takes D5? Yeah, I was thinking about the Knight D5 and the E-sun is hanging, right?
Okay, I take. So King F8. Am I crazy?
Yeah, it seems okay. Yeah, maybe this works for Black.
I mean, maybe
D1.
you can just go back and just give up the exchange.
It's a little messy though.
No, you can give up the exchange though. Maybe you just go back.
You like the exchange sacrifice, I see.
Well, yeah, because I don't know, Petrosian style.
Yeah. There's some issues here with the rook. Maybe rook B3 or something, or AB3. Rook B3 looks nice actually.
Okay, and what do you do after Bishop H6?
Bishop H6.
King G8. King G8 only move. Wait. King G8 only move.
Yeah, because that was fork.
Yeah, so we still have.
I got myself in a bad position.
Let's see.
Okay,
Let's see. Is there something? 97.
Row.
Now I need my queen, so maybe I just move my rook.
Surprisingly, I'm not totally toast yet. It's actually pretty safe.
You're so excited, like.
It's pretty safe.
You get so excited. Like, I get so excited when I find some line and I'm surviving. Maybe a rook somewhere.
Yeah, you just move the rook D, like somewhere, right? Rook D1, C1.
Yeah, yeah, D1. You need
Now my rook's hanging.
Okay, you can go to A3. And then maybe queen D2. Or queen C1. No, but you will have C3.
This is okay.
Okay, now I want queen D4, so... You just
Queen
need
D4, you know what? Try me. Try me. Maybe you will.
Bishop G5.
G7. Brave defense.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll go queen D5 there. I don't go bishop G5. I go queen D5.
What does that do?
Queen F7.
Okay, I'm gonna mate you first, maybe.
No, you won't. You have no idea of mate.
Bishop E3, is that the idea?
What do you want to do? Oh.
Bishop E3, you have.
Yeah, I have bishop E3.
But then I have queen.
But then I don't have a mate. This game is
This is pretty
crazy.
messy. But I mean, okay, we really
Bishop Kings is back.
we really
Welcome back.
really going far beyond this is so unnecessary.
We just got so infatuated with the position that we had to do.
Let's just check how bad our chess is here, okay? Just 1 second.
Just see how many blunders we made.
Yeah, so we're talking about rook b8, b3, and then c4, right? Okay, computer says that's the best move. Okay,
so far we did well.
Okay, knight d4. Knight takes here. He doesn't like the sacrifice.
Yeah. Okay.
And does it want to sacrifice?
Well, we said it wasn't good.
Now, I recommend rook d1.
Yes,
you were adamant about sacrificing.
I wanted to be aggressive.
Oh, it's not that good. Because I don't take the exchange first.
Okay, but just put the exchange to see if that line
rook
was...
b3, h6, king g8.
Let's see how good were we. Like, how...
Rook a3, queen here. Rook d3 we missed. Rook a is fine.
That's gorgeous, yeah. And?
This position is actually a knight d5, right?
And actually, we made a lot of computer moves.
Yeah,
like,
okay, not bad, but
okay, we're not. Okay, no bad, no back.
Yeah, we missed a couple of important details there, but yeah, exchange sack is not bad. No, it's bad because I don't take it. Exchange sack, if I accept it, if black accepts it, it's good for white. But white, it's what white should do is not to sack, just go rook d1. But this is a possible variation that could happen in the game. Hold on, let me refresh.
It was it was game
Karthik, right? 12. Okay, so he didn't play rook b1. He played c4 immediately.
Oh, that's even nicer because now you can play b3, but then he gives the d4 square.
Right. By the way, one of the ideas that white wants in this position is to make a blockade with like this kind. I've seen this idea. Yeah.
You can do that also with the bishop, the light square bishop. When you still have it, you sometimes can do it. Okay, obviously here it's rated, it doesn't work, but yeah, that's a really good idea if you get to do it. But now that black played c4, it's a little bit harder because then your a4 pawn is going to be
right.
hidden.
Why is the computer giving such a big edge? It wants to do the idea. Yeah, it wants to do the idea. It wants to do bishop e3, rook b8, rook b1, and he wants to go a4 and then here.
Nice. Okay.
It wants to do the same idea. But okay, nice if I can just chop on. So basically, white will try to build this fort and then win this pawn, and then he wins the game.
I've never seen rook a3 ever being able to be played in the Banco. Usually in King's Indian, that's a nice idea. In Benoni, it works nicely.
I've seen rook a3 with the idea of just to protect the rook from any sort of rook takes b5 stuff, right? But yeah, so it looks like Benko's not working out here for Mr. Klein. He's trying though. But it might not work out if white knows the setup, right? Just prevent knight c5 with bishop b3, and then build this nice little wall.
Is there any other game that you guys might want us to look over? If you have any games, please do let us know.
We can also take a small break.
Yeah, as well. I was gonna suggest that at some point. Yeah, maybe we can take a break. And then we'll be back. We can.
Yeah, I think it's a good time because there's still like people are still thinking. They're in the tank in many of these games.
Yeah.
We'll come back in about 10 minutes, and then yeah. we'll see
Yeah.
how the games develop.
Stay close, and we'll be back.
All right, cool. Be right back.
Oh. What did you?
Okay,
We're back, guys.
we are back.
Make sure the mic is.
The mic's working. Yeah, everything's
Okay.
good. Okay, hello everyone. Welcome back.
Welcome back, and we are here in Memphis, Tennessee, going over round 6 of the National High School Championships. Championship, but the different sections. We are super excited that you guys stayed with us and you didn't go. And we just wanted to make this fun comment about special cereal that.
Yes, you said good morning from California, but 2 hours ago you said good morning from Texas.
Right.
So which one is it, buddy?
Or did you just drive from Texas to California in these 2 hours? Or did he fly? Maybe he flew.
I don't think so.
Maybe he flew. No,
something doesn't add up.
If you fly, you can make it.
My sleuthing skills tells me
maybe
something.
Maybe he made it and he was above the clouds.
I think someone is trying to make an alibi. Okay,
I feel like he's doing that. But anyways, hi everyone.
Let's show some photos.
Hi Neo. Oh wait.
Yeah,
you need to figure something.
I think I can just move back.
No,
that is not working.
That's
right?
not helping.
Yeah,
No.
I can do a different capture and show some pictures from the tournament. Let's see if I can make that better. Is that better? Yeah, that's one photo. It's not, you can't see the whole thing, but good enough.
You can definitely check out the hashtags, and I would recommend checking out US Chess. There's so many fun pictures that were shared and by everyone.
Yeah, there's another picture. The Chessable booth that we were talking about is over here. You can barely see it.
They can't see it.
This is the booth. Yeah, the Chessable booth.
Can you change the? No, you would have to change the whole thing.
That's fine, right?
You only have a picture.
Yeah.
But anyways,
that's booth. There was one of the analysis rooms here. That's that one right there. Skittles room.
This we didn't think this through when we decided to show the pictures.
This is the.
This is the hashtag, guys. If you check out this hashtag on Twitter, you'll be able to see a lot of amazing pictures, and we'll try to figure out maybe for next round how to show them better. But we just thought that was a really fun picture. Can you show it again? That one, go back up.
Sure.
Up. No, go up.
The one with the. This is funny.
This is my
very confident.
This is super funny. It says, what is it?
State champions do what they want.
Yeah, it was pretty awesome. So, anyways, this was our favorite picture. If someone needs to,
your favorite picture, not mine.
I'm sorry. My favorite. Yeah. Do you have one?
No.
Okay, so you're not gonna choose anything. You're just.
I haven't seen enough. I had to see more pictures.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
But anyways, that was that. That was just to kind of get us warmed back into this, and let's go back to.
Yeah, let's go back to
checking
the
out
games.
The games. They're approaching almost 2 hours of play by now. It's 11:09 a.m. here. They started at 9 a.m.
Yes.
Local time, U.S. Central Time.
Yes.
And let's
check. Yeah. So
let's check. Let's go back to board 1. Arthur Goa against Anthony.
Okay, so we were talking. Ooh, he castled queenside. That's pretty spicy.
Very spicy.
Yeah. He castled queenside, which makes a lot of sense. It's safer than
actually. I love that more. I mean, I didn't think short castling was.
I think Anthony might be making a recovery.
I like how we see this fancy move that we didn't consider before, and then suddenly we're like, oh.
Yeah, suddenly the pieces look not so bad. Black is caught up in the development.
Yeah, he's gonna go king b8.
Uh-huh.
And his h5 pawn proves a point. He's gonna be able to attack, right? h4, h3, getting some rook lift at some point. f6 might not be as terrible at some point. You know what I like? I like h4, rook h5 idea to try to put pressure on the pawn in e5.
Yeah, that's actually interesting as well. Yeah, this seems
like that idea.
Black has caught up.
Yeah, it's not a bad position. Not too bad. Maybe he was able to kind of get back into the game if there's no fast way for white to attack.
Right.
To take advantage of like b4, I would like to do something like b4, a4, start pushing my pawns fast to still take advantage of trying to get some development advantage, but I don't know that I can do that. If I can, right?
Yeah, I don't think white's fast enough. Do you want to go? You want to sack a pawn at b4? I don't think so, right? Because queen b4 attacks the bishop.
Yeah, if the bishop wasn't attacked, I would do it, and I would go rook b1 and things. But no, I don't trust.
Well,
that.
speaking of that, why don't you just go rook b1 right now, right?
Or bishop d2. Bishop d2 is interesting as well with the idea of b4, and then I want a discovery. But I still
this move. That's possible. You know what? A4 looks pretty quick, right?
What about a6, queen a7? Is it too much?
That's
Probably.
passive, right?
It's too passive.
A4 might be so. This is a critical moment. Arthur has to do something really fast before black starts to take over. So, and it's opposite side castling. So a4 is a candidate move. Rook b1 b4 is a candidate move. a3 b4 is a candidate move. Although a3 b4 is very slow. a4 it's a little bit faster because we get the tempo on the queen and the tempo on the pawn, right? So a4 is almost like it has an immediate threat in a sense.
Yeah.
Although not a big threat because after a5 queen b4 hits the bishop. So yeah, possible. Also, we gotta watch out. Can black play this? But then we have the square, right? We have some. I don't know if a5 is something that black wants to do. I don't think so, right? So a4 is on the top of my list. Yeah.
Yeah, I like. What about queen b4? Is that
a4 queen b4 immediately? Yeah, that makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. And then maybe we can use we can play like bishop e2 or bishop b5 or b3 maybe. Play bishop a3.
Ooh, b3 I like. Moving the bishop I don't think is such a great idea because I'll have some bishop, maybe even bishop e8 and trying to put some pressure on your
This
knight
is pretty cool.
That one is annoying. What about knight
Yeah,
c5?
I was thinking, no, then you get crushed, right? Because
I do.
bishop f4. And then just game over.
Well, not quite yet.
Really? What part of this is... Okay. How much do you want to bet? How much do you want to bet?
I'm still deciding.
I'm preparing mate two ways.
I have knight a6, okay.
Roasted and boiled. Checkmate.
I have one more move, okay?
Okay.
I have knight a6.
Can
So
I
I can
chop?
survive one more move.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I survive one more move.
Slow roasted then. Instant fried. There's a lot of ways to get killed in this position.
I was trying to get like a free piece. It doesn't work. Got it. I'll go back.
Free pawn, you mean, right? Not worth it.
Not worth it.
I think b3 and white's in the driver's seat now. Back to being the driver's seat.
But wait, is it really over there? Like, no. I mean, no. There, I know. So knight e5, queen e5, bishop f6.
This looks so suspicious. You just sack a piece, right?
I'm just trying to be suspicious. Suspicious.
You want to try to push the envelope here a little bit. Try to play something weird, huh?
Yeah.
But I can even play queen d6 even.
Yeah, please do. I would love that move.
Okay. You want to go bishop e8, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay, all right, okay.
Giving you some time to think. You can go back to e3. I think that's...
We're up a piece. We're up a piece. White's up a piece.
Temporary, but I have some cards in my sleeve, like up my sleeve. What's the expression?
Yeah.
Bishop e8.
But you're playing catch up. You're down a piece and you're trying to catch up, and then
I have to try to catch up. But what am I going to do?
Just
otherwise?
losing. Right.
Is it?
Hello, people in the chat. Hello.
Hi, everyone.
Feel free to say hello. Welcome back if you're turning back in.
Hi there, MGDX.
Yeah, I mean.
KYINCC.
I don't know where that's from, but.
I don't know.
Hi from Italy. Hello. Yes.
Do you know some
Italians love the U.S. national championships.
Yeah.
High school championship.
So what's the?
I know. Hi.
It's like Buonanotte, I think, because it's like late night there. It's like 6 p.m. or something there in Italy.
This is A4 is very strong. It seems like this idea.
Yeah.
I wonder if this is the Stockfish's number one choice, and what did he actually play in the game?
And from Brussels, my God, we are.
Backrank, I know Backrank Junior. Hi, Andre.
Backrank Junior.
Yes.
Okay.
Welcome. So it seems like So
Oh, CP. Hi there. He's
Hello.
one of my followers.
Luke Leon says I'm
He's
5.5 out of 6. Sure, Luke. Wait.
Well, which one are you?
Yeah. What board are you? What's your name?
He's 5.5, so he won a game.
Yeah. Let me know who you're playing in your game. Ah, we have a
Kentucky, Indiana just got bats.
Interesting. Oh, that's cool. 2 states.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, because they border each other, and I think like there's an right.
Really?
separate-
I don't know. Maybe.
You're from the U.S. You should know that. I mean, I am too. So like, they border.
They border.
They're
I don't
each
go
other.
down that route. I don't go down there. So I just.
Wait, why are you showing? Why are you showing that side?
I'm just saying. I don't go
Is
that.
it in that direction, or is it like?
No, I'm just hand gestures.
Oh, okay.
this
I
side.
thought you were showing the map.
Okay.
Just like hand movements.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice
Never mind.
to see everybody.
Bordering.
Look,
They're
if you don't want us to watch your game, I can skip your game. No worries. Just let me know. Less work for me.
Okay.
No, because he has this emo where he's like, I
Yeah,
don't know
I
if you
know.
guys are watching my game.
Well, I don't know which one it is. Like, he should be here. He must have won because all of those games were here, I think.
We'll look at it. So anyway, coming back to this game, I think A4 is the best move, and I predict that Arthur is going to play A4. And if he plays Queen B4, B3 like we talked about.
Okay. And then we'll see if that sacrifice really works.
And what were the other candidate moves here? We had Rook B1 or A3, right? A3 B4. A3.
Wait, I saw another idea. You were like, okay, what happened? So A4, go back to the like A4, Queen B4, B3. And from Turkey, my goodness, like everyone's watching.
Yeah,
this.
Turkey.
Great. We're international. We went international.
We went international, yes, exactly.
Okay, A4, Queen B4.
Queen B4.
B3, I got BG5.
Bishop
I
G5.
bet you didn't see that move.
I didn't see it because it's bad.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
No, it's interesting, yeah.
Yeah.
But this is like you're trading your bishop, dark bishop, for this knight that doesn't matter. I can just grab it.
What? You're gonna lose a piece. Thank you very much. What do you do after I take?
Bishop B3. Just
You're
protect.
gonna- No, but I'm gonna play bishop.
I'm losing a what? Also, are you sure I'm the one that's losing stuff?
No, I'm not
there's a
losing
lot
anything. I'll just go back. I just go back to B4. Like, I'm totally fine.
You're totally fine?
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
safe.
all right, so
I'm
Steph, let's
safe-ish.
go here.
It's my favorite.
All right.
No, I don't go to B4. When you go Rook C1, I'll go there. Right now, I'm still
Okay,
thinking.
so this is like -2.
Oh,
black.
you play 94? I play 94.
So what? So what?
Your queen is trapped.
No, okay. Yeah, hold on a second. I have Rook.
that's perfect.
Just give me a second. Okay, just give me a second. I got this covered.
I'll take her.
Just give me a second. I'll cover this. All right, just don't worry about it.
Come on, that's a gorgeous move.
It's
You did
94 is a
not-
nice move.
You
I
did
agree.
not see
Give
that
me a
one.
second. Give me a second.
Someone take a.
Rook C1. Attack
no,
your queen.
No, that does not work. What do I take?
Then oh my
I
goodness, look
saw-
at that recovery.
I know, I saw that. I saw that. But you will lose the pawn in 5. You're laughing, but I will take. I don't know. Maybe we take with the king.
And then if you go
No,
here,
no.
I have
I will take with the king.
Get that. Take with the what?
With the king. Seriously?
Take with the what?
With the king in D8.
Oh, with the king on D8.
Yeah. Like, why are you making me the worst possible moves?
Because I want him in. Okay, here.
Yeah, I'm taking E5, and then who's
That
up?
is a good line.
Who is up? Thank you very much.
That is a
Thank
good
you
line.
very much.
I agree. Interesting
Okay.
line. Yeah, black is surviving.
Okay. Okay.
Not
Okay.
bad. I'm
Not
just saying
bad.
this is one idea. Maybe I can sack my exchange and play like rook takes C1 and sack my queen.
My God. You really don't want me to have a beautiful line.
Okay, one
Like,
second.
what is wrong? Okay,
So
I'll
here,
take the queen.
Yeah, and now I just chill and play bishop takes
You know,
Here.
I can just basically now,
sack the exchange back.
yeah.
True.
I'm not sure exactly how, but
Even like I can have try like this and then take and then I get some compensation, right? It's not much.
yeah, I got those triple pawns, but it is
It's a
it
nice
is
line. I gotta say, you found a
it is-
good line.
It
Yeah,
is a beautiful kind of idea,
it's
right?
a nice
That-
line.
that
Yeah,
move,
I
right?
agree. But
Knight
this
four.
looks so suspicious. Like I don't buy it. I don't
No,
buy
you
what
have
you're,
F4 maybe.
I don't
maybe
buy what you're
F4.
selling. Yeah. So take. And now bishop e3 was a problem. Knight e4, right? Queen trap. Okay, fine.
Okay, but how are you gonna defend the knight and the rook? And
knight e4 is so lucky.
is asking us
yes.
if we're both from the U.S. We are.
Yeah, I'm from Chicago and you're from
North Carolina.
Raleigh?
Or Durham. I live in Durham.
Is it the same thing or no?
It's they're close to each other. It's like a triangle. It's called the triangle area. So it's Raleigh, Durham, and Chapel Hill. They're really close to each other, and it's like
University of North Carolina is in Chapel Hill, right?
yeah,
UNC,
yeah, and Duke.
Oh, Duke. Okay,
Yeah.
Duke. Yeah.
And there's one more. Anyways,
This is a very nice line, but I just don't. It
I
just
know,
feels
you
so
really
wrong.
want-
Your queen
I
and your
know,
knight
I
and your
know.
king
But
is like in
hey,
the same line.
Hey, I found 94. Like that's my move of the day. 94. You guys clip that and then. And then you're gonna find out how to. Don't clip it.
Yeah, it's interesting. Bishop g5 is interesting.
It is.
Maybe. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm not leaving. I still have to stay here for now.
Yeah. I go here. Oh, look how brilliant this is. Then you play h4.
No.
Then I take here.
No,
now you
what?
go here. Then I go here. Here. Now I have a new square.
Yeah, because I'm gonna play h4. Go back. I'm not playing h4.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
That's
it's
so
beautiful.
nuanced,
It's
yeah,
so
okay.
beautiful.
So I
but
go
I'm
here.
not. I'm not doing that. I can just take. I can just take. I can't take.
This is a very nice move, I think, if it works.
What about if I mean, technically I could just go bishop h4, right? Technically, if I want
Then
to.
I can maybe play like here or something.
Okay, don't you lose the pawn in e5?
Sure, but I'm kind of trying to win the game with bishop 8. I mean, it looks like black has too many things hanging, you know?
It does. It does look like that.
This is a very interesting idea. Let's check with the engine to see if we know.
Okay, let's see.
I want to say a4, final answer. a4.
Okay.
How much money did I win?
We didn't bet on any money. I don't know.
Do I get a prize, chat? Do I get a prize?
Yeah, you're gonna get some sub or something on your channel. People's
Okay, a4. So a4 and queen b4.
Or one follower. You'll get a follower.
And b3.
Follower. Okay.
b3, and it's winning for white. What do we analyze? Bishop g5.
It was a cool idea. That idea is called.
And then, hold on.
I told
we
you
have f4. Yeah. Queen g3 is also very good.
Nice.
And then if h4, then queen takes g5, queen takes c3, bishop e3, knight e4, queen g4. Wow.
Yeah. So my idea was right.
Your idea is good. Let's
Like,
check your idea. Yeah. So if I play queen g5, it's equal because of the thing we talked about, right?
94. I'm so good.
Knight e4, and then queen rook c1, queen c1, queen d8. Oh, so pretty. And
Yeah,
then
like,
takes.
we're-
and king d8 only move, right? Otherwise we are
Yeah.
losing. And then here, and then black's surviving. You're up a pawn, but then composite. That's a very
Yeah,
cool
the
line.
bishop pair and everything. Yeah, but that cool idea, like maneuvering. But you really like think about it this way, you know? As a human, like, right? You're not very good at chess, but you're gonna follow the engine, right? So the engine is gonna tell you in that position to play queen g3, and you're just gonna follow bluntly. But you really won't understand these nuances.
Yes.
And a lot of people are like, well, why do I need to watch you? Why can't I just watch the game? Yeah, you can watch the game, you can put the engine, of course, but you won't get the nuances, and that's why we both have emphasized how important it is to
Use the
try
engine
to
like
follow-
a flashlight. Yeah.
yeah, and follow someone, like try to understand what they're thinking and how they're getting to that process. That's a good way to try to get to be a better player
Absolutely.
yourself, because you really understand those things, and it's important to
Yes.
see those.
So
There's some lag. Yeah, I'm sure there's a little bit of lag. Yeah, actually, it did get cold over here. So yeah,
cool line. Did he play it? Let's see.
very very cool.
He did
one.
play it. He did play it.
He did
A4.
play
So
A4.
we'll
so we're
see.
gonna wait and see.
Any of our predictions come true, right?
Yeah.
Let's move on to the next game then. I think we've
I was getting stuck with
Yeah.
my jacket. That was funny. Okay.
we're getting we analyzed this game.
Way too much, but
Yeah.
I know. If you guys have specific games, maybe Luke, if you want us to look over his... Was there any game that was finished? Because I
We're
don't know.
gonna hear
who
back
he is.
from Luke after that.
Yeah, maybe he doesn't want to...
Nico. This was the game with the d4 in the Italian.
And Nico won last year, I think.
Oh really?
Maybe not.
I'm not sure.
Pretty sure.
Okay, so this is actually like King's Indian, like not really King's Indian, but kind of without the G6 bishop, right? But what structure is this? I'm not
This
really
was
sure.
like Italian or what?
Yeah, it transformed into some sort of a weird
Close
D4
position.
opening, right? Old Indianers, I don't even know what would be called.
Not exactly.
Yeah, but it looks like a D4 opening now.
But I like Black's bishop there. I think Black's bishop is looking well.
That's true.
It's already placed in a good diagonal. You know, oftentimes you're struggling. Like you'd bring it from G7 because even you fianchetto it sometimes. You bring it back in the Italian. You sometimes bring it back, or even like Rui Lopez, you have it there, and then when the position gets blockaded, it takes forever to bring it to B6. But now,
so it seems like Black strategically is pretty good here because the dark square weaknesses.
He got C6 in.
Right.
He gets to take and trade. Yes, this tournament is an online tournament, and
it's not. It's broadcast online, but it's an over the board tournament.
It's an over the board, yes.
Yeah, but it is broadcast
and
live.
You can check out the games over here if you want to check out just the games, but and if there are specific ideas that specific games that you want us to go over, please let us know, and we'll
Absolutely. So
be sure to focus on those specific games.
So this game got pretty wild. There was some flurry of tactical, or forcing moves here. Black took a pawn f4, then white took a pawn on d6. The material balance is equal, and then there's a pawn on b2 that's hanging as well. So it's material is equal, but the position is transformed very quickly, and we had to decide if this. Okay, then there's another sacrifice.
Oh, that's so gorgeous.
So basically, maybe white needed to. It's not because white wanted to sacrifice. Maybe he's needed to sacrifice because, maybe if you give a few more moves, or if the queens get traded or something, like black's better. So
yeah, that rook from a7 will get back to play, and he's trying to take advantage of the fact that all of black's pieces are on the queen side, and he doesn't have enough projection on his king. But
this is a nice move. Queen
white
d4.
does not have sufficient. Yeah, it's a beautiful way to bring your queen back to the defense, and I don't know if white has sufficient time to bring in his rooks.
Yeah, I think black is better, and if not winning.
Well, he is.
Black's better. Black should be better. This much better.
Well, how do you defend after rook d3, rook g3? Like you play
queen I think I'll. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I take an
question.
h6. You still.
Oh, there's
have
a small problem. Yeah, this rook being here makes it harder for him to challenge the file.
It doesn't help, and the knight in a6 as well. So white did take advantage of that.
Okay, that's true though. Yeah, second thought, there is a quick.
Yes, I was thinking queen g7, rook e3, and then maybe knight e5.
Rook g3, knight g7, and e5. No, my queen's under attack.
And what
right?
about h4, h5, or a5?
Ooh, I didn't think about. Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, our pieces are a little bit. If this was here, that would have been nice, but. So black can actually sacrifice a pawn just for a tempo.
Right.
Like, for example, queen e5, queen h6, and then rook here. And then if rook d3 or something, or just to challenge the rook. It's an interesting idea. Just give up a pawn just for that extra time. Or try to keep the pawn, but allow this move rook d3. And then you had to defend this again, so knight e5. And then after rook g3,
knight
g6. Oh, but there's a small problem. This rook is so bad that we can get a tempo with queen f2. Or queen e3. Free tempo.
Maybe e3 we like it to keep the h6 pawn.
Yeah, and now we go, it's over. h5 is there, but it seems
then
so
maybe
bad.
Rook, or maybe e5 or rook.
e5 or rook f5, right?
Right, rook f5 or rook g5?
Or rook g5, yeah. Rook f5 is also
Rook f5 is nice too, yeah, it's sacrificing the rook. But I don't know if you want to sacrifice the knight. I'll take it on rook e8. Like, you have to be careful. You can't give up that many pieces.
Yeah. Rook g5 is also good. Yeah, it seems like that just a little bit in the black's under pressure. Maybe holdable, but yeah, this looks like bad. Looks bad. Funny thing is, we could even slow play this. Maybe. Just like slow play this. Well, rook f6. Right? Just try this. And just take on g6. Right?
Yeah.
I think this is winning for white. Yeah. So, yeah, e5 and rook f6 is an idea.
H4 is more.
Yeah. Bishop D1 is
Oh, that's nice too. Yeah.
But rook G5, yeah. So we can slow play
Okay,
this.
it's definitely like the engine doesn't give that huge of an advantage, but to play it at the board, we have to say this is really tough. And
I think
time-wise, White is doing like way better. Look at that! Look at that time, like half an hour, more than 40 minutes extra time for White in this position.
I think I'd happily give up the pawn. I'll go Queen E5. Queen takes H6. Then Rook D8. Bring the rook back to fight. Fight for the file.
I think they actually play those moves. And like, can you refresh a little bit or go into another game and
Sure.
back to this one?
Let's see if what the computer was. I think Queen E5.
No. I think they actually played that.
Computer says Queen E5. Yeah, Queen E5. Queen takes. But White's better according to the engine. Let's see what happens. He played Queen E5. And he played Knight B4 instead.
So it looks like board 5 is going to be an upset. So let's check it out. It's
Okay, let's look at board 5.
No, that's not the one. Remember?
Nikki's game. Oh, Nikki's game. Let's see. So where do we leave off in Nikki's game? Oh, we left off in this position where Nikki was starting some sort of expansion a little bit. I liked White's position. So Black kind of went a little bit aggro here. Bishop G5 seems normal. Or B4, okay, that's fine. It's getting a little bit, yeah, but this development seems to be good for the knight. It's kind of scary on D3.
It is. That
Wait a
knight is
second.
scary. But how annoying is it?
Was it necessary to take on F5? I don't know. I'm not sure. Or maybe the tempo should have been. Maybe this was better because ended up.
Allowing that knight C5, so maybe not allowing that. That would have been.
Perhaps we had to look at because H4 didn't really help us in that immediate regard. So okay, Black is kind of seems to be taking over here, but White is very resilient. But this knight on D3 is worth the rook.
And yesterday we gotta say that Nicholas was able to save a tough, right? He saved it.
No, he lost.
He lost finally.
He lost.
Oh yeah,
Against,
he lost.
Anthony,
He lost.
right?
Right.
Anthony,
He
yeah,
did,
Anthony won.
Yeah, he did lose that game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that it was supposed to be a draw. That endgame, bishop endgame.
No, it was still winning for White.
No. It was a draw. Earlier, if he took in G4, remember? Like he.
I don't remember checking that. I thought it was. We didn't. I don't know if we checked that fully. Actually,
We didn't actually check that, but I think that was
maybe a draw. I don't know. I still feel like White could have been if with good play.
No, because he left him the H double pawn and was winning. Yeah.
In our human analysis, it seemed like hard to play win for White. Yes, this position looks like better for Black. Right.
Okay, but why are people saying that it's so over? Like I don't know. I wouldn't.
Upset. So Leonard's game is Leonard Lou. What's his rating? Let's see. Leonard is 2156 and Nikki is 2274. I mean, that's not a huge rating difference to be honest. 100 points. So I wouldn't say it's an upset. Upset is like 400 points or 300 points, right? That's an upset. Anything like 100 to 200 points, honestly, I would not call it an upset.
Especially now during COVID time that, there were not so many tournaments that some of these kids have played, and they've probably worked a lot for about 2 years. This is the first high school championship that we're having.
Yeah.
So it's certainly probably a lot of these players worked more.
Yeah, I think B4 was better than H4 in hindsight. The knight was very annoying. So Pete's saying F4. This one's not over yet.
Before.
So if Black goes completely aggressive with F4, then White can sweep the knight off under the rug out from under the knight.
Can we take an E3?
Maybe. Can we take the piece? And do we go the umbrella route and go King F1? Although we might lose immediately after knight D4. So
or Queen D7 something.
Yeah, that is problematic actually. Maybe we cannot play Bishop B4. I'm not really sure. This still looks.
Yeah, Black is supposed to be better here. That knight is certainly annoying, and it's not easy to take it out. Even if you go like Bishop F1 and take it, there's another knight coming in. That's the problem. So you might have to consider sacking an exchange, but that's
with this move. Yeah, knight G4 is very deadly. Right?
Yeah.
So yeah, there's F4. Actually, this is a critical moment. Maybe Leonard might play. He didn't play F4.
queen f7. So he's preparing a little bit more, maybe. I wouldn't rush here with black because I'm not quite sure how white is going to deal with the passivity of this position. It's not like you can play c4, and that queen f7 anyways controls the c4 square. So that's... right?
Yeah. Yeah, this looks tough.
Knight g4 is an option at some point as well for black.
So what is queen f7? Is he preparing to play f4? Or is that, yeah, maybe, right?
I think he's preparing to play f4, yeah, because he wants to.
Then I take. And then what? Knight f4, but then I can go queen e4.
Like, can I go queen g6?
After take?
You can't. I can't go yet. I can't go. Yeah, I know.
Maybe he's saying again, what are you going to do? I'm just going to take my time, right? Maybe I'm not going to play f4. Maybe I am. Hello.
What does black want to play now? Knight g4.
Yeah, we were talking about this, right?
Yeah,
it could be f4, it could be knight g4.
We're not sure yet. We're trying to figure out. But I think... So you think he wants f4 takes, knight takes? f4?
Ideally.
I think maybe that's what he wants, knight takes f4.
Then queen e4, right? That's the problem.
Yeah.
You don't want the queen to come active like that.
Well, you don't, but maybe you should just take in g2 and go rook g8 and just switch on the g file and...
Perhaps.
It's
Although
not
I feel
an
like
ideal situation.
Yeah.
Maybe he's just gonna wait a little bit longer, like...
We'll see. Maybe he doesn't know it either.
Maybe he doesn't know what to do. He's just, yeah. Sometimes you can do that, just make moves. Especially if your opponent is lower in time, you can just make a couple of moves and then see how they...
Yeah, like let white worry about
let figure out, because they don't have time.
Like hanging the threat is stronger than the execution, right?
Yeah, and just let them spend more time, and then eventually they'll have time to figure out knight e4.
Yeah, maneuver, like trying to improve, maybe queen to g6, just chilling, and then trying to play this. Yeah, so...
Yeah, but if you play queen to g6, then whenever you play f4, the e4 pawn still will be hanging. I'll still be able to take it.
That's true. But there might be some extra tactics, like after takes, I might play like knight f3.
I feel like it's a prophylactic move in the sense that, think about it, you only have one bishop left on the board, and whenever you only have one bishop left, you should place your queen on the opposite color to control more squares. So let's just say he just thought that, prophylactic.
Sure.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just...
That makes sense.
Yeah. Let's check board 7, Bijan Taron. He had a nice game yesterday.
Bijan, I think, did we check the opening? No, but we saw this kind of opening before.
We did, so Caro.
Yeah, Ooh, hold on a second.
What's that?
I think black messed up. This is not supposed to happen.
Just gave up a free pawn.
This is not supposed to happen.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to give up that pawn.
This is not supposed to happen. Oh my goodness, black's just lost now. Down a pawn, down 2 bishops, and bad pawn structure.
I thought he's gonna win, right?
Oh my goodness, what a disaster. What a disaster for black. Completely lost in the opening. Dead lost.
Oh, beautiful opening of the files.
Oh,
and then,
wow.
Yeah,
Okay,
trading everything, b7,
okay,
so Bijan's gonna win. Bishop c6.
Hung a pawn on... Okay, hold on.
Where was the mistake?
How do you hang a pawn like
h5?
that?
Is that a move? Like, shouldn't he play h6? Or you think he just went to
I don't
h6 and he
understand.
just pushed h5 by mistake or something?
No, h5 is a line. It's a new line. Everyone plays h5.
There?
Everybody
Can you
plays...
check? Like right here?
Everybody plays h5. Literally.
Here?
Yeah, hundreds, thousands of people play h5. I play h5. Yeah, it's like...
Hundreds of thousands? Wow.
I mean,
Okay.
thousands of people.
Okay.
Billions, actually.
Okay, I got it.
And billions and billions and billions.
No,
Okay.
there are only like 7 or 8 billions in the world,
Sure.
so
Okay.
not everyone plays chess.
Okay, so h5 is the main move by far nowadays. Everybody, Shockfish likes it. Everybody likes
Okay.
h5.
All right.
But after after knight g3, I think it's hold on, let me try. I remember now. It's knight b6. And I take, and then you come after my bishop. This is the line.
Oh, okay, so the guy, instead of doing that, he went knight f8.
Yes. There's a game, Prague was black, I think. Or A Wonder was black. One of these guys were black. And I remember seeing a game like this. Knight b6 is the main move. Come on, let's see if that's right. Yeah, knight b6. Knight takes h5. Knight d5. Castle. And you take. Now, you don't take with the rook. You take with the knight. I think take with the rook, take with the knight is better. Or even something else. Take. Yeah, apparently you're supposed to play something else. Bishop g4, hitting the knight. And then...
Well, it's a nice development.
Yeah, develop first. Because if you take immediately, you're not optimizing. Yeah, there's some problems here. Like, b8. Ooh.
Knight f6. Ooh, that's gorgeous. Yeah.
And f5. Okay. Is it rook f5? Is it rook f5? Or is it just normal people move knight bishop f5? Okay, bishop f5. Normal people move. Okay. We don't need to play rook f5.
Yeah, no need to.
But yeah, I remember this. So this is a line. Knight b6 is a move. It was this game like Pragnananda or A Wonder. One of these guys played it. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, A Wonder. A Wonder Bruzon. This game was played in U.S. Masters, Greensboro, 2018.
19, it says there.
2019. Oh, sorry, 2019. I was there. Yeah, U.S. Masters, right? I think so.
US
Does it say U.S. Masters? Yeah, U.S. Masters. Yeah, I was there, and I remember A Wonder made a big mistake. He played. He put his pawn to h3, and the pawn. It looked like a good move, but it's actually a bad move because.
And eventually he ended up losing.
Yeah. So I remember I was like, I played this line with black, and yeah, he played h3, which is a big mistake here. And then after g3, this pawn is actually. It looks really good, right? Mm-hmm. It looks really good, but there's a move like somehow this is just a bad move. I haven't fully analyzed why or remember why, but I remember he should have kept this in. Because maybe sometimes black can attack here, but after this, the attack kind of slows down, right? It's hard for him to access this. So I remember A Wonder just lost like in the opening, like he just he didn't have any plan, and then
there was some kind of
the pawn was
game
lost.
like this that was played in some U.S. championship. I think Dominguez played or something, but I don't think it was this.
Or this Pete. So h3 was surprisingly a natural move that turned out to be wrong, and the better move was to probably, move the bishop back to c7. I think c7, bishop c7. Yeah, yep. So this is what that game meant. So anyway, knight f8 is abysmal here. Obviously, that unfortunately Aryan played knight f8, and after knight h5, he just lost a pawn. Yeah. Apparently you can still play it, but not there. What is this move? G6 and then F5. Oh, that's interesting. To fork. Ooh. Okay. There is some compensation, right?
Does he have some F3 ideas? No. White plays F3.
There's some freaky lines here. Yeah. So apparently, why didn't black, knowing that black's down a pawn? Wait, he played Queen A5 in under a minute. Well, he had G6.
Well, maybe he doesn't. Maybe he had something and he confused some lines. Could he have? Maybe he has confused some lines.
I think this is just horrible time management. Like, did he think that?
Because he's played everything really fast.
No,
if that time is correct.
He thought this. I think he thought about this. But there's a huge flaw in this. And the flaw is what?
I don't know, rook a1 or something.
It's maybe knight e4 trap the rook. Right?
Do you trap it? Can I play f5?
Yeah, f5 the knight. Yeah, f5 knight d6, threatening a fork, and then the pawn. He must have did some really like basic, rudimentary calculation, just kind of like something quick, and then for some reason played it without thinking about it deeper. I guess. I think after knight e4 the rook's trapped almost.
Yeah, you're threatening queen d2 to trap it, so I don't.
And then f5 knight d6. This looks.
Yeah, it
queen
does look
c7.
Good. No, but you take the pawn. You just told me.
I win the pawn back, right? I'm just looking for more.
No, back. Like you have an extra pawn.
Oh yeah, we still have an extra pawn, right?
Yeah,
exactly.
because right now it's equal. He got it back, but now you're gonna.
Knight e4. It's just. Yeah, knight e4 is over. Here, knight d6. Yeah, +2. So nice. I have no idea. Yeah, he just played it too quickly, I guess. It's just for me. I feel for people that lose in the opening like this.
Knowing who the player who's playing white pieces is, I think this is his first and last championship, like national championship.
Oh, really?
He's been playing for a long time. Yeah, I think he never got the chance, as far as I remember, to play any of this. So it would be nice to make like a good.
This game is over.
To get a good result. He has like what, 4.5, or he lost one game. No, he lost. So he has 4 out of 5. So he would be making.
Okay, so that was game Nikki's game. Nikki played Queen B3. Knight G4. Okay, so Black is taking it easy here for sure. Maybe a little bit too easy in my opinion. You know.
Well, you don't really. Why do you think he's taking it easy? He might want to take the bishop in e3 and then weaken g3 and then go bishop e5 and move on the g file and get your g
I
file.
don't know. I just feel like Black's not making the most out of this
The
position.
only thing I don't like is that he allowed the trade of the queens. Like.
Okay, this is just me. Can you just fork?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Cause not.
Not is not a move.
I have a friend, every time I ask something, it's like, no. Why? Because I said.
He must have seen something.
Or not. Or
You
he
can't just
touched the
blunder
knight.
fork.
Maybe he touched the knight by mistake. Yep, it's his first and only. And after this, he's going to college. So
What college is he going to? In the chat, you can answer.
I know. He's going to University of Maryland.
Oh, right.
Yeah. At least that's what I was told. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's not, but he's.
UMD, yeah. So if 96, just try me. Like, what are you gonna do?
Maybe he thought he takes in c3, but he didn't realize he takes with check.
Nick, he didn't take. Okay, so we're missing something. What are we missing? It's probably something really embarrassing.
f4 or something. Knight takes
Black can
e3.
play knight takes, but then we go fe.
Bishop h6.
Maybe, but still, like, I would, your worst might as well get some material for it.
No, but you can protect e3, so you'll take one of the rooks, then I take in e3, right? Can you just put
I think Nikki can play knight e6 now, maybe.
What about knight takes the 5?
Oh.
Does it work? Does it work? Oh, he didn't play. Okay.
I don't like what Black has done so far.
He traded queens. I mean, when you
all
want to
this stuff
attack,
is,
you don't trade
He
queens.
drifted too much. Mutual blind. I'm not sure. Yeah, 90s. I'm trying to find it. Maybe Black can sack the exchange, but okay, let's go 93, right? Mm-hmm. It's pretty obvious.
You have to take back though, right?
I don't even have to take back.
You can take the rook in d8.
Yeah, I have to take back. You're right. Yeah,
no, you can take the rook in d8 because it's a tempo.
But then queen b3.
Right, takes and then I take in d1. Yeah, so you have to take back.
You have to take back.
Okay. And now I go bishop h6.
Bishop e5. Pete's saying.
Did he check with the computer or something?
I don't think so.
But
knight
takes d8.
Like
you have to. You're forced to trade queens now.
Yeah. That's a big problem.
Or.
Are you gonna go insane and play this?
No, I doubt it. Come on.
Too much, right?
Yeah, you. I mean, you.
Oh, in the current position. Oh, if you go 90. Wait. In current position, which is. Oh, here. I'll just take the knight and go bishop e5. Yeah, I see. So after bishop h2, Nikki played it. But we were talking about why did he not play knight e6? And also, why did he not play knight f5 or knight e6? Right?
Yeah. No, we have to take in e3. I mean, that's the only thing.
Take. Okay, sure.
Take.
Like you said, bishop h6. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Grab this. Mm-hmm. Still trading.
I have to. No, I have a check first. Okay, so I'll give you the check.
H2.
All right. I don't see anything.
Mr. Dad, tell me the name of the person playing, and I can find it easier.
Board 11.
It's just 12, I think. But tell me the name too, just to make sure. Yeah, I think.
Was it Andy Morjesco or the other guy? No, it was like the other guy.
It was Karthik.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's check with the engine. Okay, and it doesn't say 96.
Okay, so just put it. Like, what are we missing? Is something.
93.
Queen
here,
G6.
Queen G6. Knight takes
And
F8,
Queen G3 or what?
and then Rook takes D8. Oh, just take the piece back? And then you're down in exchange, but you're winning.
He doesn't think there's
Because the
any
king is naked here, I guess. Wow.
Okay, I mean, this is really tough to make up the...
Yeah, that's... Maybe he saw it. I'm not sure. So maybe this is... Okay, take Knight F5. Sabina, you're right.
Of course. Were you ever doubting that? The fact that...
Always.
I see.
Wow, Knight F5 is nice. Nice find. Everything is hanging, you know? Almost. Yeah, this was actually a nice way. Maybe Nikki could have caught some counterplay. Except when she's wrong, right? She's always right. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, Rook C1, interesting move with the pin.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that?
Something
I almost
happened.
saved the game. Okay. So this is Ranger. Knight F5 is a nice find. Now, Nikki didn't play it. He played Bishop H3, which is a bad move. Which, because it just... Knight F5 is a way to tactically reduce white's... take away all of black's advantage, right? Like, at least that's this massive center and this knight. They're going to chip away at that position, right? To weaken this this guy. A very good trade.
And you have to say Rook C1 though here. Maybe he saw
Rook
this.
B1 you can play.
But Rook C1 is nicer because
Yeah.
you get the Rook even more active.
Yeah, Rook
And-
C1, attacking bishop, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and realizing, like, it's very important to realize that that pin on the D file is going to be annoying. And I think maybe he missed that.
Yeah, so black is better again. We'll come back to this game.
So game...
Karthik versus
yes,
Klein.
yes, this
Or
one.
the Benko game.
This was the Benko one. Yes, it was.
Bishop E3 was played, which is a good move because it's allows you to chop the knight when you go knight C5. And now A4 and knight B5 was the idea, right? Oh, this is nice because knight B6 was played. Okay, Bishop D4 is I think it's generally not a bad move. Although, could he have done that? Probably.
Here, maybe.
Okay, Bishop D is not bad. I actually don't know what knight B6 is about. It's like, what is it going?
Knight A4.
I can even play A4, right? Oh, I feel like white's going the wrong direction there a little bit.
Well, no. I mean,
It's
I know
still
you
good.
wanted A4, Knight B5.
Yeah,
but
this is still good. It's still good.
where's this game? So we are watching. If you guys want to watch the games, this is where they are being broadcasted. They are played in person in Memphis, Tennessee, and we are going over them here. But if you want to check out the link, you can always do so.
Yes. Okay, what white's doing was okay. I don't like knight b6 from black. It just blocks everything. Right? It just gets in the way of the rook. So now maybe it allows white to play differently and instead of blockading, you don't need to block anything if the black already blocked it himself.
Right.
So that's why white's trying to make some inroads on the center. So okay, that makes sense. So white's much better here, like plus 1.5. 0.5.
You're close.
Close. It said 1.5 for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, it still liked that A4 knight B5 thing actually.
Yeah.
And didn't like knight D4 earlier. It also liked knight D4 as well. Yeah. So maybe knight A4 is coming at some point. Okay, so still white's better, but maybe D5 gives it a little bit of D5 is possible. Use black some play anyways. But I understand what white's doing. Okay, let's move on. Any other games we should focus on? Let's look at the game. How's Arthur doing? Remember that game with the A4?
Well, they haven't made much.
Knight A6 was played. Only one move was played.
Wow. And then he's been thinking. For how long has he been thinking? Like 20
So
minutes?
Anthony's in A4 was a good move. Which I suggested. Okay.
Yes, which is suggested as I know. Got it. This is the game where I found that brilliant 94 that was wrapping your queen.
I know. We all have our moments, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So knight A6.
Unfortunately, they're so rare. Way too rare. I feel like after this, both of us will want to play some tournament. Like we'll feel really sharp, you know. We'll just like
I don't know.
And then if we play, we're gonna mess up. So I
Well,
don't know.
I feel for the players because our commentary yesterday ended at 11:30 or something, and we had to we go to bed around midnight or 1 o'clock, and then there's another game at 9. You know, so
Yeah.
imagine the players who played 3 chess games. They're burnt. Their brain is fried.
Right.
And then they got to wake up in the morning. The
Yeah.
schedule is extremely tough.
It is a little bit of a tough
Extremely tough
schedule on Saturdays for sure for them. Yeah.
No.
But
Okay. Someone's asking about game 3, board 3. Gus game, right? Yeah.
yeah.
That's why you should offer a draw in the opening if in round 6.
No,
Okay.
no, don't offer a draw.
Okay.
Don't take a draw. Like
Yeah.
if you're gonna play Magnus Carlsen and he offers you a draw, you're gonna take it.
I'm at the point in my life where I'm like 3 games a day. I don't care what I'm playing for. It's just not worth it for me. I just need to. I need to like.
Wrong answer. Wrong answer. That was not what I was looking for. You should say yes. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna beat him.
No, I'm not Magnus Carlsen, of course. I'm talking about a regular tournament. I'm like,
Yeah,
you know
but
what?
Magnus, like, would you play him if he
Of
offers you a
course.
draw?
Oh, if I'll take the draw.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying.
No,
No,
that's a good-
no, it
no.
doesn't matter who's in front of you.
You
should
take the
still-
draw. You
No,
you get the
just-
achievement of a draw with the world champion, and then next
No.
time you play him, then you're like, I already got a draw. I'll play on this time. So
So you know I did that one time. So like, okay, I have to say the story. So like, a few years, like long time ago, when Fabiano was still playing for Italy, we got invited. It was like a European Union championship, and it took place in Italy. And my mom, myself, and then Fabiano with his dad were invited by the sir to have dinner together. And then, you know, we were eating and talking. And he was really passionate about, like, he liked us. And he was like, well, you guys are about the same age. You should play a blindfold game. And then I really wanted to just eat. And he didn't seem like he wanted to. So we just played
Fabiano?
Yeah, it was
Okay.
Fabiano. Me and Fabiano played a blindfold game. And then, like, I got this position. I had a pawn down. And then I remember that it was a rook endgame, and he misplaced his rook. He kind of put it in a7. He had a pawn in b7. He put his rook in a7, and then he just, you know, there was no way to progress. And then the dinner was finishing, like, you know, and then the guy suggested that we draw because, like, you know, so we drew that game, like blindfold game. And then a few years back in during US championships, Fabiano transferred, right? Now he plays for US, we know that. And then everyone was challenging him for blitz, and he was playing blitz with everyone. And I was just staying there outside of the St. Louis Chess Club watching him play. And then, you know, he saw me and he was like, Sabina, so you want to play? And I was like, no. No, Fabiano, I already got a draw against you. And he was like, really? When? I was like, what? You don't remember? We played a blindfold game that time? And he was like, oh, yeah, that's right. I was like, yeah, I don't want to mess up my score, so I'm not playing you.
No, that's totally wrong. No, I don't mind playing a game. It's just that.
No, I did, because I have a score. Come on, I have a draw against like number two.
So if you lose a game in another game,
it doesn't matter. But I was like, no, I can always say.
No, as long as you
that
get
my
a draw, it
score
doesn't matter
with
if you lose
him-
the rest of the games. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter
right.
for
But
me.
it wasn't like official or anything. So what was the point? Because anyways, I was gonna lose there, and everyone was gonna see. But that was like more famous, and I'll always remember that I did that blindfold game. And
What if you won though? What if you played in Blitz and you beat him?
I mean,
See?
it's possible, but I was like, at that time, I wasn't feeling confident. So I was like, no, my score is good. But yeah, now that you're
declining
saying,
a
I feel
game with
bad.
Fabiano, that's.
I feel bad. No, now I feel bad. I didn't play, but like,
you can't do that. But good job on drawing Fabiano
yeah,
in blindfold.
blindfold.
Very nice.
I did play Hikaru a couple of times too, but I think I was able to trick him, but I made him like have 1 minute and I had 5 or something.
What if this was a dream and you didn't play him blindfolded and you just dreamt that you...
No, I'm sure it happened. I'm sure. That is real. That's a story can be confirmed by 4 people, so it's not a lie. It is not
Okay.
a lie.
Fabian's like, I don't remember that like that,
And yeah. Anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, he did say that, and I was like, yeah, I remember. You play Sirokin A7, and he was like, oh, yeah, that game. Yeah, I remember. So he remembered.
Okay.
He remembered. Those big guys, they remember everything.
Right. You're just saying that there's a survey that's going to go out, and I agree that if I was to fill out the survey, I'd be like 3 games a day, no thank you, or shorten the time control. But I think 3 games a day I would not like. 2 games a day is better.
I think, yeah, the time control can be shortened a little bit, like maybe not 2 hours, maybe just like an hour and a half or something.
No. it's tough to cram this whole classical format into the.
Yeah, it is tough for the top players, like, because lower rated players will probably finish faster, but like the top ones, So anyways, be sure if you're a parent or player who's watching us right now, when you get that survey, please do complete it. A lot of the times when you see surveys, you're just like, oh, I'm not going to spend the time, but it really makes a difference. Like, you will really make a difference, and US Chess is going to look into it and just make the experience better for future generations. So I think it's always good to try to do that if you can.
Right. Or US Chess could just listen to me, and I'm the survey. Just make it 2 games a day, no more than 2 games. Okay. Or lower the time control significantly. Okay. Like by 30 minutes. So then 3 games a day.
Yeah.
And not have the game in the morning, a little bit later in the morning. I don't know how you're gonna do it, but just that's my suggestion.
Yeah.
Just
like you just say things. You just say 11. They're gonna figure it out.
Yeah, you guys figured it out how exactly it's gonna happen. But okay. Yeah. Anyway, remember this game with Jason, Lou, and Gus in the anti-Sicilian, and I was recommending after knight b8 e5, which he played.
Nice. Okay.
Which he played, which is the right decision. And then you were talking about knight d5, which happened, and we talked about knight takes d5. Right. Yeah. Sword time control and different rod structure. Yes, definitely. Bishop e5, knight b. We talked about this position.
We did.
And bishop a6. Yeah. So I think that white is better here. I'm not actually sure about this idea to play bishop h6 and then bishop e3, because I feel like the bishop is safer on g7. Okay, that doesn't matter. Now it's transposed.
Yeah, it didn't matter.
White's better.
White has a better pawn structure for sure.
But not just pawn structure. Look at this rook.
Yeah.
But wait, there's
that has to do with the pawn structure, right?
Right. Now my question is,
knight takes a5.
Oh, there's always bishop knight takes c8. But once the bishop develops, the knight a5 becomes a threat. But let's see. Okay, now b4. That's the point of d4 to play b4.
That's nice.
Is this game over? Because I think it's game over almost.
I mean, sometimes you can sack that exchange, but I don't know if you want to do that. What about if you play e6, knight e7, knight c8 on knight e5?
Sorry, what?
e6, pawn to e6.
Oh, you want to go like this mode, yeah? That takes a long time.
I mean, or knight b8, knight d7. I mean, I need to. I mean, I will never survive. I will never survive otherwise. Like, I need that knight.
Is there a link to all these? Yeah, yes. There is
21
games, I think. You click on that link, yes.
Yeah, this is the link. Yeah. Check it out.
Again, if you're watching from home or a parent, feel free to say hello. And if you want to look at a specific game, feel free to tell us, and then we will look at them, right?
Yeah. And if you are here in Memphis, be sure to check out all the booths upstairs.
Sure, yeah.
Especially Chessable
and yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know how many others there are, but Chessable.
There's a bookstore as well nearby.
There's a bookstore. There's a girls' club. There's
girls' club was yesterday, but I don't know.
No, they still have it.
Okay.
The girls' club room. Yeah, they have it the whole weekend, and I don't know exactly what events they have today, but you can always follow. Be sure to follow US Chess pages, Twitter, Instagram. There's a US Chess Women's as well, and I don't know. There's a Scholastic one, possibly. I'm not sure. But to follow those pages to stay updated with information. Besides the website, of course, which I'm sure already you guys are doing it. And if you haven't liked us here yet, please do like US Chess, and you will stay notified every time we go live.
Yep. All right. So, I love White's position. I think Black is in huge trouble, and Black's king is vulnerable. Thank you, Cess Caller Gaming. Yeah, you're welcome. Now, remember the thing you were talking about with knight here? This is really slow, right? But it's coming, right?
Yeah.
If knight b8 happened, I want to do something fancy stuff. I want to try something fancy.
Yeah,
I'm thinking about like even some rook f5 stuff.
C5.
But it's a little bit. C4 c5 is interesting. That is very. What a pawn structure. That's a weird pawn structure, isn't it?
It is, but I want to take with the
this
a pawn.
This is really cool. Wow.
If that works, I want to take with the a pawn actually.
And
then I'll go b5.
And
then
this
I'll play
goes
c6.
with my pawn. You know,
exactly.
how many cents are you getting?
10 cents.
You just got 10 cents. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Oh my! And also one more thing, your money is maturing more. It goes here. You know, it's gonna be $9.
Yeah.
So $1 is gonna turn into $9. You know,
yeah, that's great.
Huge,
that's great.
huge. Yeah. So this is actually beyond that. Even advancing the pawns, as long as they're safe, they're maturing. You know, they're going to college. You know, they were in high school here. This is like
some of the kids here, right? They're finishing their last year.
The pawns are born here. They're like in elementary school here. Like they're like in junior high school, getting better, college, like PhD, and then like, CEO.
Just job.
Yeah, CEO.
All right.
So that's the. I just made that up right now. I hope that's a good analogy. The life of a pawn. And on the center, they have more opportunity.
I think you need to change that. Like, you need to write a book about it.
I can, yes.
Yeah. Life of a pawn?
Yeah, so these pawns are coming.
It's going to be the title.
Marching down like crazy, right? Look at these pawns.
Subscribe. How is it called? Like, pre-order now.
Yes, absolutely.
If you wanna, there's going to be a limited edition of the book.
They're rolling. This is very dangerous. I think it's already over.
This is a great
it's looking horrible.
I mean, I don't know if he played that. He didn't play that. He played e5.
That's a really good idea, Sabina. Like c4, c5, very nice idea. We had the time for it, right? That's the thing.
Yeah, as long I don't know.
Is there knight c6?
Yeah, I was about to say that, but no, I don't think. I don't think that's to be worried about because I could play d5, right?
And then chop.
And don't you get your knight trapped?
You literally don't care.
No, I literally don't care.
Really
I think your knight is trapped.
Like that?
Or
you want to go queen b3 or something?
Queen a.
Knight c2.
Takes then.
You want to go here?
I don't know where's the best location. A4 maybe. Like I can't. Tell.
I want to sacrifice, but I don't know.
No, I will sacrifice. I just want to play queen a4 or queen d2 first. I'm not sure what's the best location. Queen d2, there's knight c6, so queen a4, yeah.
No, actually, I can. This works
knight
too.
c6.
And rook f5. And we take in check.
And okay, and then you're taking.
Oh, but then there's queen d4. Oops.
Oopsie. Yeah. All right.
Oopsies.
All right. Yeah. Well, why are you getting like we have such a good pawn structure? You don't need to do all that stuff. Someone was asking us to watch Jack's Klein's games and.
Hi, Jack's sister.
Jack's sister. Everyone likes that game. Apparently, it's been requested so many times.
Okay, we'll look at Jack's game.
Do most of these kids continue playing after they go to college? I think a lot of them do. I think it depends which college they choose to go to. I mean, some
people they're chess colleges.
They're chess colleges, so they get a scholarship. But a lot of the colleges that offer chess scholarships that are pretty good these days are not as good as colleges. Like they're not like from ranked top tier, as a top tier. Yeah,
my experience.
Some of them are, but yeah. Did you go to?
I went to community college. I didn't finish.
Okay.
I became a chess coach.
Okay.
Now I'm streaming in. Like I run after school programs in Chicago.
Nice.
As well. So very busy with that. But from my experience, it slows down. When people go to college, their chess significantly.
Yeah, unless they go to a chess one.
Professionals slows down completely. Many grandmasters stop playing professionally. They play in summer or something. There are a few who go to chess colleges, and then that allows them to compete. But
it depends. It depends which one it is, because some they also offer them like some financial support to actually keep competing in tournaments, because you still have all these costs to travel and hotel and everything. You don't get those as players.
There's support from school.
Yeah, there's just some tournaments that offer actually conditions, but I feel like anyways.
Yeah. So
it depends. I feel that if you're good and you know what you want, you can do both. I really think you can do both. Like I was able to kind of do both while I was in college. Still continue playing chess competitively. And
Sabina, look at this. Computer wants to push the bishop away.
I love
and
G4.
And then play this.
Okay, so my idea was nice.
Yeah, it was a good idea.
Okay,
now the knight's actually trapped.
Okay, so that's even nicer.
G4 is a nice little addition to
G4
that.
G4 is my move, if you didn't know. That's how I beat. Yeah, that's what I say. I beat I beat my first grandmaster with that. It wasn't a great move, but whenever I played it, it just won. So I won like 3-4 games in a row with like top titled players when I was like 14, 13.
This game could be in a book, like Piece Out of Play.
Oh, and he won. It's game over, actually.
yeah.
It's game.
Yeah, piece out of play. The rook never lived.
Nice game.
Yeah.
Nice game by Gus.
Gus won against. Okay, good.
All right.
Was there a request? Yeah, there are a lot of people from
yeah.
Chicago. Highland Park High School, who I worked with before, is here as well. Shout out to Highland Park High School and Pablo Alvarez, coach. Yeah, so there are a few, and Whitney Young is here. There are a few teams. We can actually take a look at the standing. Why not? Let's take a look at the school standings.
Yeah, we haven't done that.
Yeah, so team standings. There we go. Dalton is leading, followed by Columbia, Westwood, Interlake. How's Chicago doing? Barrington, Illinois. Okay,
Which
I know some of these
person?
kids from
8.
Barrington. I know Shreyas.
New York is like
Whitney's
killing
at
it.
13. Yeah, New York is doing well.
Oh, there's a North Carolina one. Which one is that? Number 6.
Shout out to Arya.
No, you busted.
Yeah, so...
There was an NC one, like 6th.
Oh, yeah, Andre Kelly. Yeah, Vishnu's from there.
Okay.
Yeah, I think... I'm not sure if Peter... Charlotte Chestnut
Columbia
works with them or
Grammar
not,
is
but-
like, yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, New York is doing well,
And
as usual.
Texas 3rd place right now.
Yeah. Okay, so moving back to the games.
Yep.
All the NBA teams are stacked. Yeah, they are stacked. Yeah.
Everyone is asking.
Karthik Klein board. Okay, let's do it.
Let's go back to
Yeah,
that game.
sister was here, right? Sis, you here? So let's see. So after this idea at E5, according to the engine at least, Black could chop everything off and go knight A4. Or he played knight A4 immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's see. I'll try to be a little bit nicer for Black. No.
Wait, did she say she's Jack's sister?
Yeah.
Okay.
So knight
He's got
A4.
himself
Okay.
position.
Opening the rook.
Putting some pressure.
Take. Ooh, okay, what's going on here? Chop. Yeah, so basically Black's just trying to create attack against this this pawn. And this is why Black might draw this game, because after all the trades, it's gonna be a rook endgame or something, and then the pawn on B2 is gonna be vulnerable. So there might be like some endgame where like White wins these pawns and then Black wins like some of these pawns. So maybe that's kind of what. Oh, wait, hold on. There's some really weird. Did he blunder? Oh no. Did White blunder by playing so Black should have played maybe take first and then knight A4, but because Black made an intermediate move without taking back the knight, White is up a piece right now, and he's gonna try to hold on to the piece with knight C5.
Well, I guess his idea is maybe to. No, he can't. I was gonna say there's pressure in B2.
Did he forget about this intermediate move?
He might have forgotten about this.
Black had a bird in the hand, but went for the 2 in the bush. 2 birds in the bush, and now no bird.
Knight takes, bishop takes. And can we come up with anything there for
E4 or something, knight D4, right?
No, we have a piece down, like a full piece. Queen.
Okay, there's some really weird line, I think, like Queen A5. No, but the rook's hanging, right? You can't do anything.
You can't.
It's
you kind of have
triple.
to take.
You had to take. You have
to take.
Oh no! And then you go here.
And you have a piece.
And then there's some
down.
There's one move E4, which is the only like.
Yeah, but knight D4. Maybe do that.
Knight D4. Now the bishop.
And now the bishop. Yeah.
So we can try to harass the bishop.
No. Maybe Queen A5.
Queen takes C4.
I take in B2.
Yeah, but that's just like.
I mean, I know it's a piece, but like we're trying to.
Maybe something else like rook C8. Knight C6 and rook takes B2.
Yeah, rook C8 is nice. But then what about knight D7? It's not a very easy.
I think Black is losing. I'm sorry, Sophia. I think Black's in big trouble here. Made a blunder, and Black has worked really hard to find some sort of compensation, but yeah, it doesn't seem so good. He's just down a piece. Yeah, there's not much.
See.
Yeah, this is looking really bad for Black. Maybe he'll find some counterplay, but I don't see it here. Also, time is low too, so.
Yeah, he has to take. I mean, that's.
Tough game.
Okay. Yeah.
We have to watch all these clips. We haven't had the chance to watch these clips. If you guys have clipped us, be sure to share it. And
It's of course it's fun to watch. Let's check with engine. Yeah, +5. Oh, Stockfish is brutal. You're up 3 points, but it says you're up 6 because it sees so far ahead where it's like, you know. This is like Stockfish 14 is the most, let's say, harsh judge of position ever.
yeah.
So what he could have done is first, Sabina, like he could have played d5 first, traded all the pieces first,
Yeah, and
then played the knight a4.
Yeah.
He just messed up the order of the calculation.
Yeah, he didn't realize. He probably missed like this intermediate.
This is what I was talking about. When you trade everything in that order, and then you might like win a pawn or something, or maybe go back. But this is very drawish still, right? Like
No, rook.
oh yeah, rook
rook
I mean, just play rook e2. Yeah, he's down a pawn, but rook games are notorious for being drawish, right?
Yeah, rook b1, rook a4. We can go
This
back
and
and forth.
this and this. Then we trade the rooks.
Yeah, or rook a7.
Here,
You
rook
don't need to
b2,
trade.
even yeah. So basically,
Oh, maybe that didn't.
it's
work
very
the same
unfortunate that he
before.
made this
Wrong order.
Yeah, order of moves was wrong. Okay, let's move on. Somebody is asking for board 8. Again, tell me the name if you can, because I don't know if you're referring to board 8.
Nathaniel Schumann against.
Is it Nathaniel Schumann? Okay, let's do Nathaniel versus Eric, right? Have we looked at this game before?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, it's the London, or I call
No,
it the London't opening.
Which line is it exactly?
This is the anti-London. So it's kind of like, you really want to play London system where, the white wants to put his knight and stuff here. So black's like, I'm not giving that to you. Anti-London.
Well, he can play e3 still. You'll play d5 at some point.
Maybe I
Like,
won't.
You can still play.
Yeah. I have a game
but
where
then
I
there are
played,
ideas with knight d2, knight c4.
I played this
for
against an FM in a classical tournament.
How did that go?
I won.
Okay.
But I was kind of tilted. Like, I think, I don't know if I was tilted. I just wanted to try something different. So I played this. And then if you go here, queen b6.
Did you prep something, or
No,
you just?
just kind of just winged it.
Got
And
it.
I think he made a mistake. He played bishop b8, which is a big mistake. Because that's not what London players want.
Yeah, and then you took in c5. He took
I
in c5
was better
too.
in the game.
Yeah.
It was in Charlotte, actually. So this is, don't try this at home, but like it's possible. E9 d5. It's just,
I mean, you're telling people not to try. People usually talk about sharp stuff, sharp objects. Don't try this at all.
Yeah,
You're
don't do
try
it at
crazy
home.
things. It's not that crazy. I mean,
this I know. This is a very good line for black. Very good line for black. Very good line. It's kind of like a Benko, but without the c4. But the point is that bishop f4, as you saw, Sabina, like you're talking about how you didn't like moving the bishop in that in the last game, right?
right.
This is actually, I think black is completely fine here. Like, I almost prefer black in this position. Yeah, I almost prefer black. C4. Here I would play b4. Pretty sure b4 is the move. Yeah, b4 is the move. And then if a3...
Yeah, but I think I still prefer white in this position because you've blocked the queen side.
It's complicated. I don't know. I like black. Just...
Yeah, but I won't play a3. I don't know. Was the engine suggesting a3 or did you put it? Because I don't like a3.
It's equal, but But
I think white should focus on the queen. The king side. But
this is a
the
dream.
bishop in f4 is not really helpful.
Right.
Like typically they do this without the bishop.
I think it's a dream for black, and
Yeah, if the bishop was in g5 was better for white this position.
I'm not a fan of bishop is okay. Yeah, I'm not a fan of what black has done here. This is bad. You don't play bishop b7 and they take, and this is like you don't get counterplay now. I think black made a mistake in this.
Yeah, now you're gonna go knight d2, knight takes c4.
Yeah, I don't think black should have played b4. Yeah, this is bad for black. Okay, so was not a good. I mean, black is worse, slightly worse now. Apparently, yeah, it's still like fine, but maybe bishop c4 is better. I'm not really sure. Yeah, bishop c4 is better, right?
Both are fine, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
I just don't find this as comfortable for black as if the pawn was here, then white's a bit more squished,
right.
But okay, it's still a position. You have a Benko kind of position without a pawn down, right? Can't complain too much. Okay, so it's running around. Yeah, similar ideas to the last game. It's kind of cool that we're following up from the last game to this game. since black is not down a pawn, he can afford to play knight d3. I think that's a good move. f4 I think it's bad, right? F4
It's
looks
probably
bad.
too soon. Should he play rook d1 first, maybe?
Yeah, this is white's completely going in the wrong direction. It seems like
Yeah, white was better, but
allowing
now...
a rook on b2, and opening the king, and a weak knight, and a pin. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I need to talk to you after the game. Come see me in my office, sir.
Actually, I know him. I know Nathan.
Oh, you know? Okay, yeah, definitely. Come see me in my
I know
office.
he's dead. I mean, I've seen the
Ben
kid
Ben
too,
would
but
this is too much counterplay. Like giving yeah, this is a lot of counterplay.
you're gonna send Ben Feingold to talk to him about this.
Everybody, somebody's gonna
But
talk.
do you agree with Ben? Because I disagree. F4 is not always a bad move.
I mean, hey, be careful playing it. Yeah. So
yeah, after you castle, you usually can do it, but of course you have to be careful. I mean,
okay, I understand. He's trying to.
I don't think this position is as bad for white as you make it sound like so.
It's horrible. It's like minus 1.5.
It's not that bad.
Minus 1.5.
This
It's
position
absolutely
is not,
horrible.
It's not. Just put the
It's
engine.
so bad.
It's not.
It's so bad.
This position is not so bad for black.
How much? You
For
bet?
white, it's not.
Let's guess the eval. How about that? All right, chat.
I'm not good
Welcome
at
to the Guess the Eval show, hosted by FM Gauri, Shankar, and Sabina. Please put in the chat what your guess the eval is. It -1, -2, +1? Guess the eval. The closest person to guess the eval will get a shout out from us, right?
Okay.
Welcome to Guess the Eval. Please.
Okay,
Sabina, you can go first.
they're gonna go on Lichess, they're gonna click it, and then everyone's gonna say
Oh,
it's
that's true. You can cheat. Oh my goodness, don't cheat. Don't cheat. No cheating. Okay, Pat,
Yeah,
minus
you
1.5. That's what I said. Sabina?
Yeah, I'm sure he went probably.
No cheating. Minus 0.9. Okay. It's your turn.
I mean, I don't think it's so bad for what. I mean, let me think. I really like.
Minus 0.9 is not a bad.
It's gonna be minus.
Okay,
I'm gonna agree. It's worse. I just don't know what.
Minus 1.57. That's very specific. I don't know what you're trying to do with the 0.7. Okay, 1.3.
3.7. My God, I don't think it gives a second decimal point usually,
Yeah.
unless you have like those fancy ones that you actually have.
Definitely. Okay. I'm gonna say minus 1.5.
Okay, you can say. I'm not gonna say. I'm not very good with that.
You're not gonna even participate.
No.
Gun to your head.
refuse.
You had to say something. Let's say gun to your head.
Okay. Minus 0.5.
Okay, that's definitely wrong, by the way.
Yeah.
All right, ready?
Okay. It would be funny if it's a plus.
Drum roll. Minus 1.5. Almost.
Oh my God.
1.4. Yep, I won. We stopped the engine exactly at the wheel that I want. It's like stopping the roulette wheel. See, minus 1.5. Perfect. Okay.
Okay.
All right then.
Now I feel
Perfect.
like on your stream
Perfect.
you're just gonna go on your stream and you're gonna rename the stream. It's not gonna be, what's your stream like? Grandmaster Gauri is gonna be like, guess the eval.
Guess the eval. I won. Guess the eval. Yeah.
Good
So
job.
it
Good
is bad. Bad for I don't know why it's one. I can feel it. It's 1.5. It's the
Got
open
it.
king, and what I didn't like is the knight being.
Yeah,
hanging
I
in
don't
the
like
rook.
the knight, and the pawn in d5 after, because then you can't find the knight, and the bishop in g3 is not doing well.
So queen a5.
But like they actually played that.
They played more moves. Yeah.
Okay.
I actually don't think black played this correctly either.
No.
No, but
No, like now
It's messy.
it changes. Now it's like plus.
thank you, Pat Grandmaster. Okay, someone's asking for by the way, in this position, someone's asking to look at the game Palatnik versus you. We'll get to that in just a second. Hold on. The move that I wanted to play after here, I wanted to play queen b6 check. I mean, it just seems so simple.
Yeah, but it just helps, right? It helps me.
Okay.
Queen e3 and maybe a trade.
I want to go queen e3.
Yeah, I want to trade.
I did not think about queen e3.
Of course.
Okay.
It's my move.
Queen e3 is good. It's okay. Yeah.
Nobody's. Yeah, of course.
Queen e3.
Just okay.
Queen e3. Yeah, it's decent. Maybe rook c8.
Well, you can just move the queen now. I mean,
Check the knight.
94.
a4. Oh, that looks weird. Knight a4 is bad. I can't believe that's a move. No way.
No way.
You trade, and then what do you do?
No way.
You go rook d2?
Then rook b4 or something. Rook d2, yeah. No way. Put the knight here.
No, I mean, I
don't
know,
care.
knight e4, but like you are gonna take an e5. I mean, this is
Yeah.
I
I like queen b6 and rook c8 just to get the...
Okay, I'll go king.
Maybe...
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't matter. They're all decent. Queen e3, rook c8. Yeah,
Rook c1,
it's
maybe I
-2.
play. Rook c1.
This is bad, yeah? Pretty bad. Apparently we're
Oh,
losing.
wow, this is even losing.
-5, yeah. We're losing
Oh,
some...
we're losing the pawn?
Oh.
Oh, ooh, okay, bad.
There's a lot of okay, let's go. This is a bad position for white.
Okay, let's see
Let's
what
move on.
let's catch up with the final position. What's the final position that they're having?
Yeah, this and then there
Oh,
was
we
some
are
crazy
again.
ideas with there's something happened here.
Knight g5.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know what's
so-
happening now. I feel like black's in danger here because of some black also played the f pawn, you know?
Yeah.
Like there could be I'm starting to like white now.
Let's go to that game that
Okay.
everyone was suggesting. Board 9, Platnik versus Yo.
All right. I think is Elijah
Yes,
from
yeah.
Illinois? I think he is.
I can check. I
Yeah.
actually don't know.
I think he is because I remember Elijah playing Nikki many times. Yeah, okay. Okay. So hi Elijah. Shout out to people from Illinois, my state. Let's see what happened here. I'm guessing Eugene's father is watching. Let's see what happened. This game opening was the no name opening, right? The Knight City close Sicilian. Let's say we can call it close Sicilian.
Sicilian.
Or we can just call it the anti-Sicilian. Some line where white doesn't play d4 is called anti-Sicilian, generally known as that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so some weird anti-Sicilian line. So white sacrificed. Is this a trap? I think it's a trap actually.
I don't know it.
Yeah, this is a trap where you sacrifice a piece.
He
and then
played
get-
it so fast. So he
Yeah, it's a
definitely-
trap. It's a trap.
Okay.
Oh my goodness! So what? Black fell into a trap.
Is this still theory?
And he allowed this, but not playing the move Bishop E6. Sorry, what? Oh, Bishop E6. I can take Rook E1, Bishop E6, Rook E6.
But I take with the queen. Or what you talking about?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Is it just Rook E1 then?
Probably rook e1 because you're turning rook takes e6.
Yeah, same idea, right?
Yeah.
And
then
oh, two
taking
threats.
d5.
Oh my goodness. There's no way out of this. Knight e6, rook e6 is a check.
Mm-hmm.
Or is that the main move? Because bishop e7, rook f6. Oof.
That's gorgeous. It's pretty gorgeous.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, this is a nice trap. So how is it again? Like, so here d5.
Some very obscure trap. Like,
Very obscure.
yeah. Some
Oh,
challenging the knight.
what is the rating of these?
I think they're like 2100 maybe, I'm not sure.
Platnik is 2115
It
and
was 2200, yeah.
2200.
So Platnik knew this line, and white blacks understandably like he went into this trap without knowing it. Oh my goodness, looks okay. All this repeat. Yeah, so white is down a piece for like 2 pawns, which is like not even much
Yeah,
material
and the
down.
king is in the center, and you're searching mates.
On the fly, no prep. What do you mean by that, Patrick Grandmaster? Do you know these players?
He might. Do you know who Path to
No
Bronze?
idea. So it looks like white just had a huge attack, unfortunately, in the opening. And okay, traded queens, which is interesting because unless you win the piece for sure, I would not have done that, right? So maybe a little bit inaccurate playing there, but
There's no mate. What about rook takes e7?
then rook b6, bishop no.
Mesmerized by the position. I have no idea what's happening. I feel
Maybe
like you
rook
should...
b8. Rook b8. I don't know what my threat is, but I just want to trade pieces.
But didn't you just come from b8?
No.
He was in b8 2 moves ago. No? Oh, no,
he was
sorry.
not me.
I thought he gave the champ.
Yeah, there was a move probably he could have done something better. Apparently rook e7 1, he says. Rook takes e7.
Bishop takes
Bishop
e7.
takes e7.
And then?
Hold on, I can do this. Then do we sack again? Queen e7. Bishop
What about...
e6. Bishop. King f8. Oh, bishop g5 at the end. Oh my goodness. Oh my
When?
goodness. Bing, kaplow, slap, and then this. And then take and mate.
Wow, that was gorgeous. And you mate first. He doesn't make you in g2. Oh, that's nice. That bishop g5.
Yeah, and he has rook e8, but then we take the and then go queen f8.
Yeah, and then
Oh
you
my
take the
goodness. What
He has
a
no
finish that would have been.
defense.
Sack both rooks and then. Whew.
rook. Some of these games are so interesting. Oh, that's a pity. So he missed that, and does he still have advantage in that current position? Because I don't know if he still has advantage.
Oh my goodness, that's insane.
It is totally insane. So can you check the current position?
Sure. Yeah, so Elijah messed up a little bit in the conversion. That's a pretty line. We're not doing Guess the Evil anymore, Patrick Grandmaster. Only once.
He was trying. He was trying to get to catch up with you, because it seems like you're really good at the eval guess.
Yeah, it seems like Rugby was played indeed. Yeah, the wave has kind of slowed down. It stopped actually, right?
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of stuck right now. Is he still stuck though?
White's probably better, but
Yeah, because black is kind of stuck with the pieces. Like, it's not very clear how to develop. What about G5? Is it that terrible?
yeah, this is. I think White really screwed up this one. Yeah,
Messed up. Yeah, might not be. So,
but the time thing though, we got to look at the time.
I suggest we take like a short break. Maybe, I know they're approaching towards the end, but maybe we can take like a.
Yeah, we can take a short break. Yeah,
break.
like
Maybe
7 minutes or something. So
yeah,
like that.
something short. And we'll be back. It's 12:30. Yeah, we'll be back shortly, and
Yes.
we probably should.
Yes, we will. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you
See
so
you
much
guys
for
very
staying
soon.
tuned. Stay tuned for more very soon. Meanwhile, you can check out the broadcast of the games
All right.
on that website. Be right back. Hi everyone. We are back with commentaries from round 6. Took a little bit of a longer break. We realized that we should order some lunch, so we did that.
Yeah.
And took some time,
Let
but
us
we're
know
back.
if you can hear us, and we're back to
Yeah.
Yep.
Hopefully there's no echo or anything. And let's finish off this
round,
awesome
right?
round.
Yeah. So we're approaching. It's 12:47. The game started at 9, right?
So they have about
technically-
an hour.
No.
Oh,
We have
sorry.
like 20 minutes left.
20 minutes. Okay, let's
10
see.
to
There's
20
some
minutes.
results.
Yeah. So there are some results. Yeah. So Anthony's game is still going on. Once again, guys, let us know if you can hear us and everything. The audio video is
everything
good.
is back to normal, back
yeah.
together.
So, as we were saying, we're gonna go back to we're gonna just review what happened because there's gonna be a lot of moves soon. So in Arthur's game against Anthony, the board number 1, that 8-point harassment has started, and White is like, thank you, Stevie. White is really like gunning for it now. Although this Bishop A6 move,
I don't like.
I don't know if it's
A6.
good actually. Yeah.
I mean, I would expect he would want some.
But he's worried about this guy, right? Maybe A5 is mistimed.
Yeah.
I feel like
we didn't think.
we didn't
down.
consider knight A6, but I think maybe put something on B5. Like the
No. You don't want to trade, do you?
oh, that's true. I
What
mean, it's an
about Bishop
interesting move.
D2? How bad is that?
Possible. A5 seems like it doesn't achieve as much, right? Although it's hard to find a.
Unless he was comfortable with that sack.
No, this is practically
Not sack, but like
yeah,
trade.
trade.
that
Okay,
trade
okay,
on.
maybe he has a plan. Yeah, king is still weak, obviously.
It's going
but
to be very tough for black to hold on to this position.
Schumann's
What
okay,
hap-
Stevie.
yes.
So White is definitely. I don't know. Actually, this is so sharp, right? I can't say White's just like better because this bishop and queen are like very strong. I'm not sure. I want to say that White's better because he probably is. But it's a bit, king is kind of safe for black at the moment, right? If I can get the queen off of this diagonal, then white is better. Some rook d4, some ideas like this, take. So it depends. Okay, let's move on to the next game. Somebody's asking, you want to look at Schumann?
Yeah, Schumann.
Zhang. Okay.
Yeah, that was that crazy game. With
That's I want to talk in the office, right? Yeah, called Schumann in the
It was
office.
like,
Yeah, this one,
9.
this game, where with the F pawn.
No,
the
this
guess the
wasn't that
eval
one.
game.
Yes, this was Guess the Eval.
Guess the
We
Eval
also
game.
should check the other one and see whatever happened in that last one we looked at with.
Yeah. So remember, I said I liked white after that. Black just moved his F pawn too, and is that actually happening? Oh.
Ooh. Mate. D6 check.
Who's getting mated first?
King H8. Rook F1.
Okay. Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad.
Queen takes
Somebody.
F4 does not work.
No. Oh, this is a position.
Well, I don't think though. By the way, those times are not really correct. Well, technically correct, right? I mean, they are, but
There's a delay.
there's a
Yeah.
delay like 10-20 minutes.
sure,
So
10
the games are almost over actually.
Yeah, that's true.
But we will be staying here longer, and besides, we have to wait for our food for like 40 minutes. So
Right. This optically, it's speaking.
yes,
White is the one that looks like mating first, but it's black's
so
turn.
do you wanna take another eval here? And
No, because evaluation comes when they're if it's so crazy,
after
like you
Queen
don't.
F7 idea. There's Bishop G7, by the way. Like black.
Queen G6, right?
Yeah, but
It's black's turn. That's the main thing, right? Pushy discovery is Rook B2.
no, I'm thinking Bishop G7 now.
Oh my goodness, Rook G1 was winning to save a tempo. Oh ho 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 ho.
What?
Just to protect the pieces and then just to go all in. Like take my rook. I just want to mate.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Oh.
That's true. Wow. Pushy discovery is asking is Rook B2 is good. Maybe we have to calculate Queen C8, King G7, Knight E6.
Now Rook B2 is happening. Yeah. So let's see. So he played it too.
Okay, Queen
So
C8, King G8.
Yeah, Queen C8 is the only move.
King G7, Knight E6, King F6 are the only move, right? Or can you go back to H7 and just draw?
Sorry, what?
Knight E6, check King H7.
Then No, knight g5. You want to make a draw? Is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm. Or you could go
Wouldn't he-
rook g1 now, because you can take it because queen h8 mate.
Okay, hold on a second.
What don't you like? I mean,
Queen
it's-
c8, king g7, knight e6. Okay, can you go to f6, or am I blundering mate or something?
I think you're blundering, because there's queen h8,
Take the knight.
queen g8.
Take the. Oh, yeah, I can take my own knight.
I take everything.
That's mate, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's mate. Okay. So just to show, we can't
Just
take
to
our own
show.
pieces. Unfortunately, I wish we
Yeah.
could.
Wait.
Oh, but king f7.
Oh my god, we said king f6?
But king f6.
Oh my god, how did you
No,
say
did we say king f6? King
Yeah, I think we
f7.
said
King f7. There's a king f6.
Yeah, we said king f6,
Oh my
queen
goodness.
h8.
Oh
Oh
my-
my
what
god,
is
we're
going-
getting tired.
Yeah,
The
king
food,
f7.
the food is necessary.
Yeah. So king f7.
King f7, knight.
Making illegal moves is not a good sign.
It's a terrible sign.
So wait,
well, I'm threatening mate, so yeah, you have a draw. Like,
if this now it's mate.
you still can play there. You have to go king g7.
Oh my goodness, what am I saying? King g7. I'm so sorry. What is
It's
wrong
fine.
with me today?
I don't know.
Okay, king here, and then
What
that's
about-
a draw, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a draw. But can we have better? That was the question. Like, what
Something about
about?
the structure is so
No,
weird.
no,
that's
no,
what
no,
it is.
no, no, no. Look at this beauty. Play,
Yeah.
put the knight in g5.
Mm-hmm.
Don't. Put it back. Put it back. Bishop f6. Quiet move.
Oh wow.
So gorgeous, right? If king
Okay.
takes, now there's queen h8 mate.
Okay, now king. Yeah, okay.
Now there's queen h8. It's mate, right?
Yeah.
Okay. If he takes with the bishop, we go queen takes d7 and there's
It's
mate.
also mate.
And if he takes with the knight, I didn't see it yet, but I'm assuming it's mate ish check, king h8, and then we just do like a zigzag thingy, right?
Watch out for knight g8 though. That's. I don't think it works.
Queen c7 check.
We had to make a draw, I think.
No, queen d8.
Knight
No,
g8.
queen. Oh, that was such a nice idea.
It was a nice idea.
Okay, go back. Okay, but the idea is nice. Maybe we can change it a little bit. I still think why should try.
Yeah, it is
here.
a nice idea. I agree. Also,
So-
we didn't talk about if I go to h7, right? Just h7.
No, I want to go rook g1. I told you. Oh,
It's the same idea,
Oh,
right?
wait. Yeah, same idea.
Same bishop as idea, right?
Yeah, bishop. But it doesn't work, right? Because he takes with the knight, and it's now mate.
You know, we can also try this move. So yeah.
But wait. No. My idea was good. My idea. Bishop f6, knight f6, knight e6 check now. Fancy.
I don't get it. Oh, queen f8, right? Queen f8.
Yes.
Not queen h8, because then I don't.
No, because you have knight h7. Okay, so you can go there, or you can't go there. Okay. No, but go back. He can go king f7 though here, right? And now we have queen f8. Oh, it's not mate. No. Wait.
Still a draw. I think.
Oh.
Yeah, this is probably a draw.
So you should have played rook g1, but this would have been so nice. I mean,
Yeah,
literally.
so he should have played rook g1. So this is probably going to be a draw then, right? Very nice, very exciting position. We can check with the engine. It's a draw. Bishop f6. Yeah, or just knight f6. Yeah, it's a draw.
Yeah.
But rook g1 would have won.
Yeah, because he can never.
Well, that's queen e3. Hold on, it's not that simple.
Knight h3. Come on, who's gonna play knight h3? Who's gonna play knight h3 there? My goodness, such a gorgeous retreat move. You're not even thinking about these kind of moves to get your queen in f7 first. I
And then
guess.
queen c. This is
Oh,
not human.
c7. Wow, yeah, that's not human. Not humanly possible for sure.
And then what? Hold on. What is this? Take rook c8, rook d1. Oh, to skewer the.
Yeah, and then you get the d
Sorry,
file.
okay.
Oh, that was
So
beautiful.
very interesting line. Yeah. Anyone else have any other games that you want to look at that's exciting? Let us know.
I think there are some games that have finished as well that we can check out. Some
So
results.
Anthony's game, they're getting low on time.
Oh, so he went to take the pawn in
Oh, yeah.
g7. That's kind of crazy. Unexpected.
Things are happening very quickly.
Very quickly.
Wait, we just lost a queen for a rook and Wait, did he blunder something or what's going on? Hold on. E6. You can't take the. Somebody did something. What's going on here?
There's a queen up for a rook and a knight.
Yeah. Bless you.
Thank you. It's getting cold in here.
What is happening in this game? White's about to win. White threatening to promote and then take the rook. Because he can't take the rook immediately. That's one of the threats, right? Another threat is rook d4. I think Arthur actually calculated all this. It was like a trap. You know, oh no, my queen kind of trap, you know, letting this happen. And then now there's this rook d4, an idea with this. And there's the d8 idea.
Collegiate Chess Link, thanks so much for the raid.
Yes. So do you see what's happening here? Hi, Joe. So it seems like, yeah, this is what's happening here. And 2 minutes for Anthony to figure out what to do. Maybe you need 2 hours to figure this out. 20 minutes, you know.
Do you want me to check out the temperature?
It's up to you. I'm okay.
I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, I think Anthony is going to lose this game because he's not going to be able to figure out, and the position also looks very complicated. Like, what do you play here? Because rook d4 is coming. And how do you save your rook and prevent promotion? You know. King c7. Rook c2?
Mm-hmm.
Rook d4?
I was gonna go with some sack. Like queen g5.
Yeah, no.
It doesn't work as you promote, but like I was trying to be fancy.
Windmill action.
Yeah. But it's not really working in my favor.
Yeah, we might see a rook c2 anyway, just because that's the only try. So black might play rook c2 and
what
then
about
rook d4.
Wait, I know it's crazy, but that was a beautiful queen sacrifice. Okay, wait. You king c7.
No, but then I go rook d4 anyway. Very strange position.
No, I know, but I'll take like. I will just take the pawn, and how many pieces down do I have? I have one piece down. No, but you'll take the queen, right? So I'll take the pawn d7. You take the queen.
You want to take? Wait, how does this work again? Queen c7, rook d4.
Oh, but you have knight takes c5 with check.
Everything, yeah.
No, you have it with check. Otherwise, I could take king d7, and then I would get like a few pawns for the piece. I mean, not much. Just
we're down a lot of pieces here. We're down.
We're down a piece and a rook. We're not technically down. We have
rook c2 was played, by the way. Yeah.
Okay.
8 seconds for Anthony. 8.
That's crazy.
That's less than 10.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it was more. Are you sure?
Yeah, it's less than 10.
Maybe it was minus 8.
In my book, it's
-8 is bigger than 10, than minus 10. You know that, right?
That's true. It says 8 seconds.
I was trying to be fancy.
There's a song called, remember the Fray? With 8 seconds left in overtime, she's on your mind.
Oh yeah, I know the song.
Yeah, how to say that's
that's a good
the Fray. Yeah. So anyway, he's 8 seconds.
Okay, so he went there. So he's gonna give the queen, but does he get the pawn? No, because the bishop is attacked.
Queen c7. He's giving up the. If I take the queen, I'm up a rook. No, I'm up a piece. Sorry,
a piece. But then bishop takes, and then both your knight and bishop are hanging.
Okay, hold on. I can save that. We can go bishop f6. Right.
I mean, you have knight e8 check, knight f6 probably. Or
there's a lot of moves here. There's a lot of moves. Yeah, knight. That's a very cool idea actually. Oh, he goes rook d1. Even better.
Wait. Go back. He messed up. Rook d1. Rook, play it.
Okay.
Oh, I had this fancy idea. Let's just pretend you can promote, okay? I go rook takes b2. You go rook takes d5. I go rook takes g2. You take back, and then I go knight.
But you're down a piece still, right?
Yeah, but I could play that because it's 2 knights. I could save it.
Can I have a piano? no piano. If there's a piano, I'll play some piano. Yes.
Yeah, someone. You can put it on your phone, and you can.
No,
can you do that?
No thanks.
If you guys are asking for it enough, maybe he will do it.
No. Okay.
But anyway, this game, it seems
like, no,
stop. And for those who are watching, welcome everybody. I hope you guys are doing well and happy Sunday. Thanks for tuning in with us. Happy to have you here. Feel free to say hello. Nice to see you back, Rank Junior from Brussels. So yeah, this game isn't over. I chop and I'm up 2 knights. Yeah, this is inertia. He has 1 second, so like Black's just playing on even though he's losing.
Oh my god.
Okay, so yeah, this game is over, right? Let's move on. So someone's saying that Arthur's gonna win. So Anthony, the leader, lost the game. So Anthony's no longer the leader.
I mean, he didn't lose exactly yet, but he has 2 pieces
pretty
down.
much.
We're predicting
2 pieces down. I mean, in no time.
Yeah.
I mean, this you can't save it.
You can't.
You can't save this one. Like, there's no way. It is inevitable, as Thanos would say, right? This is, although he ended up not doing it. But anyway.
All right. So board 2, Nico Chesson
drew.
Draw. Let's say the final.
What was the game again? This was a crazy game with
see.
Zach, right?
Yeah. So what? He wasn't able to convert his advantage. Like, didn't he have? Oh, he blundered. What? Oh.
So it seems like the attack didn't go well. I'm just gonna breeze through.
He looked like he was really bad.
There might be a perpetual.
Somehow.
I'm gonna guess a perpetual. Yeah, perpet.
Okay, so he got some perpetual. Oh, it was Black who did the perpetual.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Oh, it's like why did a perpetual? He's like, nah, I'm just gonna go for mate.
Yeah.
Like, okay, never mind. I was
Fine.
gonna go for perpetual. A perpetual fest.
Okay. Nice.
Gus won against. I think we already saw this, right?
We already saw this game. Yeah, we did because that was that rook that was dead.
Vishnu was playing against Harry Lee.
Oh yeah, we've seen this position and we were saying that white's pawn structure.
Harry played badly in the opening, right?
Yeah.
But it seems like, wait a second, it seems like White got his knight to c5 there. What just happened?
That should not have happened.
That should not have happened.
No, b5 doesn't seem like
what
the
is
right
what
thing.
is that? What is
that move
what
is
is
not
this?
very right.
This doesn't make any sense. Why not just play knight d5 and be happy?
Because he decided to play b5 and be happy.
Yeah, but that's not really happy.
Well, he thought he was gonna be happy, you know. It's
That's
like
not real
relationships.
That's a very short term, one move happiness, instant, not lasting long.
Instant gratification.
Yeah,
he
no,
chose
I attack your knight, I attack your queen.
Yeah.
Woohoo! But then what about now?
Yeah. Well, now he's created weaknesses, and yeah.
Pawn moves.
He needs to plant more seeds because he has, he planted like all his like grass, and then he had like some holes and it didn't grow evenly. So now he has to plant seeds in those places to cover those.
I was gonna say, like, pushing pawns to solve your problems is like eating junk food. It feels good in the moment, but it feels good in the moment, but you're gonna pay for it later, right?
Yeah.
Like, you're gonna pay for it many months, days, years down the line.
Got it.
Yeah, eating McDonald's, Burger King, and KFC.
Okay. So now you just made like free advertising for those companies. They better make
not
some
good
donations.
Advertising though, right? It's junk food.
But still, like, don't. It's still advertising.
Actually,
Even bad advertising
Chipotle is pretty good, actually. It's
I really think you should stop talking about that.
Okay. Anyway,
we don't get promoted.
Chipotle is actually pretty. Yeah.
Once they start supporting U.S. chess, that will
We'll be
all
by
about
Chipotle.
it.
Okay.
We'll be all about it. If you want to hire us for that.
So this is bad by Black. So White is back in the game, right? If not more so, definitely back in the game. Is he trying to play b3 and a4? Maybe. Yep. So White is back in the game. Yeah, definitely back. But what happened here? Did he sack a pawn or was it tactical? Wait, what?
He lost it.
How do you do that?
He just moved the rook and he's like, free pawn. Okay, thank you.
How do you do
just
that?
wanted to play. Well, he just didn't see the capture. I don't think a b3 was.
Maybe it's ill-timed and you just ignore the center. Could have taken with the knight. I mean, I'm just saying, like, or just play rook d2 and rook here and be happy.
It looks like a bunch of more games were ready, and maybe we should catch up.
Okay. So anyway, catching up.
No, to see what they're doing, because this game is still being played according to our live stream. Maybe it's over, but not for us.
I think White's fine here. This is gonna be a draw probably. Or yeah, I don't know. Nikki lost. Oh, that game, right? This game.
Black was better, right? Mm-hmm. And he won a pawn. And a bishop in this endgame is bad. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he never got the chance to take in f5.
Nikki had a chance to equalize, but then he did not.
But then he missed that chance, and now...
And then it's a mate. The Arabian mate. Have you seen? Do you know this one? Arabian mate? Yeah.
Yes.
Very famous mate.
But when you do that, the rook can take your knight, right?
I meant to play this.
Okay.
No, wait. Not rook f5. I meant I want to show
okay,
something else. Yeah, this
sure.
Yeah.
Got it.
I fast forwarded too much. But what if he takes this way? Then we just make a queen. Yeah. Arabian queen. Yeah. So, yeah. So rook e8. This is the right move, of course. Like rook e8 trying to stop the queen. So we play this. Okay. So
there was the other game. Who?
Okay. So
I felt like that was gonna come. I felt it. I felt like it would happen.
Yeah. So this unfortunate game. He was doing okay.
That game, which one was that game that we were looking at? With that rook takes c7 sacrifice? Like
I think was it
which one was it?
Schumann.
No, it wasn't Schumann. No, it wasn't him.
They made a draw.
They made a draw, yeah.
Which game? Which game were you talking about?
No, was it Advait against the client? No. Someone suggested this game that, remember there's rook takes c7, like a piece, white had a piece down.
Elijah.
Okay, that
Elijah,
one.
for sure. Yeah, Elijah's game. Yeah, where Elijah missed the smashing, dashing rook e7 was missed, right? Chop, and then check, and then bishop g5. This would have been a beautiful way to win the game.
Yeah, but that did not happen.
That didn't happen, and the queens were traded off, and black was back in the game. There was a way white won back the material that was... Did not win back, but he has two bishops and some pawns. Yeah, so he won back the material.
Pawns. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so technically material is the same.
I prefer white here because two bishops usually
are unpleasant. Yes, and it's not going to be easy for black to free their rook. Mm-hmm. Okay, but so he managed to. That's nice. Okay,
but I still prefer. But there's rook b2 coming in. Mm-hmm. Okay, still play for a win. Oh, not bishop e1. Okay. Actually, this is not that simple.
No, but bishop e1, rook e2, so you still lose
it was forced. Okay.
Yeah, like if...
This could be a draw.
Could be, but will it? I don't know. I'm going to try to win this with black.
What's the time situation? 13 seconds for Eugene. That's more than 10. But still...
well, they probably are done by now,
That's true.
So we don't know. Okay, he wants rook f1.
Rook f1. Yeah, black is the bishops aren't coordinated.
Oh my god!
Wait, what?
Oh my god!
No, it's a draw. It's a draw, right?
Wait,
King
he
c5.
blundered.
Yeah, he blundered.
Oh my god!
Oh my goodness.
He didn't see that. He's probably he has 12 minutes. No, wait. That was white.
Yeah, black blundered because black had 12 seconds.
Oh my god!
It's not over though, because it's over.
This is 2 extra pawns. Wow, he must be so upset. This is really tough. You play this game, you fight so hard, you defend. Right. White was better a lot and was winning in that case. But you fight so hard all this time,
I agree,
for 4 hours.
But just deservedly speaking, white should have won.
Deservedly speaking, yeah, but it's never deserving. Chess is not a deservingly game. It's never deservingly game. It's all about and then that one moment you miss your chance.
Probably bishop d4, bishop e3 is just easy.
Yeah, easy win. Wow.
Win, right? White's gonna best this up? I don't think so.
No. He's saying isn't going.
Oh yeah, this one, yeah.
Sorry.
Actually, okay, hold on. There's one little thing I want to talk about here. There's one little thing.
Yeah.
Black's gonna put this bishop on f8. Okay. I mean, I'm not saying it's black can draw, but I'm saying that, okay, what would you play here as white? Do you want to just directly, or you want to give up the pawn, or you just want to keep the pawn like this?
Yeah,
right?
I'll
Okay,
just
that's
keep
easy.
the
Okay,
pawn.
okay. Just go bishop c3, bishop here.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
No, we should keep the pawn, and then play it slow. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No. Bishop c3 is best, and the bishop here. Maybe just go here.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Okay, that's easy enough. So he's gonna, if he finds that, then it's no chance.
Yeah, let's see some of the other games that are still being played. Okay, so this is.
Oh,
just
did he
a-
flag?
Well, there's no result yet, so we don't know.
Yeah, bishop g7 is also good.
Yeah.
Yeah, bishop c3. Yeah, either one's fine. Yeah, good find, Stevie. Iris, how was Iris doing? What was this game?
Well,
Did we even
just
look at this
stay.
game?
I think we did look at this game. Remember, but we looked
Not
kind of
too
briefly.
much, yeah.
But can you please look at let's stay on the final positions now that it's towards the end, right? To kind of.
Okay. How's Harry doing? I said okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No.
White's a tiny bit better. Pass pawn.
Yeah, slightly better position, but it doesn't necessarily mean that.
Okay.
I mean, you could try to progress, of course. He's gonna try some bishop d3 ideas, push the queen away, try
Yeah.
to push, but.
By the
it's
way,
just really
there's.
hard.
I think he's trying to sack.
Oh, you think he wants to do
Yeah, he
that?
wants to sack
Okay,
it.
but he can protect him like king g7.
Yeah, but then we have some tricks and some traps and then some
No, there's
checks.
knight b4
That's
as
what we have.
well.
Then we have the check thing, right? With the king g7. Maybe
Okay, king
h7.
h7.
But then we can try some, some
h4,
push-
h5. Yeah, that's
There's
very
some-
typical.
yeah.
And if black plays h5, then that pawn will be weak.
Yeah,
you can
there's
do some.
ideas of like queen d2 and queen g5. I think white's better here. We can try to win. It's gonna be exciting. We're gonna check back. We're gonna check this game for sure. We're gonna stick with this game soon. Arjun Tiwari versus Aditya Singh. I think this is in the lower sections.
Okay, so what's happening here? I think,
I'm gonna call it a perpetual check draw.
yeah, I don't see, unless white somehow can.
Well, I can play for a win, but this is a draw.
No, king g8 is yeah. I think
the
it's
draw.
gonna repeat.
Repetition. Okay.
That's about it. Was there any other? Oh,
Harry
this
Lee
one.
drew. Harry Lee. They drew. Vishnu and Harry drew. Okay. Chess.com. Ooh.
Oh wait!
Spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert! It
Okay.
shows on
They
chess.com
drew-
too.
okay.
We didn't know that. Okay.
Iris is. These are the last games. Yeah, I mean, pretty much concluding because it's already.
Yeah, the results
already
showed
over
up.
4
The
hours
results
in.
showed up on that game. Yeah.
Already 4 hours.
Yeah, and our food will be arriving shortly, which is nice.
Okay,
Right
so
on time.
all right. So let's see. Yeah, this position. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Iris is getting attacked, but defending, and some pieces just fell off the board. The trade of rooks in a funny way. But is Iris getting in trouble? Bishop takes a8. Material is still equal, but there's a huge attack on the king.
We need a break for sustenance.
Yeah, we need to eat
We
first.
need, We have ordered our food.
Imagine the
it's
players.
coming in 5 minutes,
Yeah, okay, cool.
which is nice. So it's. Wait, is this game
Sponsored by
over?
Chipotle. It's kidding. It's actually some
No.
other
No,
place.
No, we got
Indian food. Yeah.
we got Indian food. I don't know why,
So bishop takes a8,
but we did that.
and
We're
now
in Memphis.
yeah.
Maybe we shouldn't have
The-
said
the-
that. We should have said what kind of food we got, But we should definitely take a picture with the.
Yeah, the Memphis Nashville is known for. I'm sorry, not Nashville. Memphis, Tennessee is known for the best Indian food. On Blue Street.
Well, we're gonna test it first, and then. But it seemed
The dry rub, Indian dry rub.
No, that was the fanciest restaurant we ordered our food from. Like, it better be good.
Okay.
Hopefully nobody's gonna take it, because they leave it at the lobby. So hopefully someone will get it for us.
Okay.
Like,
So anyway. So.
yeah, and these kids, they have like 40, 50 minutes to eat, and then they have to be ready for their last round. And the last round is the most important.
Crucial,
These
right.
are national championships. Let's not forget. It's like a big title you can get. For many of these kids, it's probably their last year that they get to play this high school championship. They're fighting for their teams as well, so it's certainly a really fun tournament. And we do recommend that you check out USCF's Instagram and Twitch, you're already here, Twitter pages, and check out all the hashtags and the pictures that everyone has posted. It seems like a really fun event after the pandemic. First high school championship, I think, in 2 years. So it's I've seen some amazing pictures, and it's great to see some smiley faces and people excited to be back to chess. So if you haven't done so, please do follow US chess.
By the way, it looks like Iris is going to lose because of Queen B2 was an absolute banger of a move. Oh my goodness. Queen B2, win the bishop, and then come back with Queen E5, finish the job.
Oh wow, that's beautiful for black. Okay, so
wow.
Is this game over or not yet?
I mean, if this isn't over, I don't know what is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got made. She got made. Okay. Good game by Andrew. Andrew did play very well.
Beautiful. Well, that was that, guys. I think it looks like most of the games, all of the games are over now. You want to check out. I mean, I will share the link with the standings if you guys want.
Yeah, let's
to
check the standings. Why not?
Check them out as well. This is the link for the standings, as well as I'm gonna share the
standings aren't up yet. Round 6 aren't
not
up
yet.
yet. Yeah,
right?
so it might take a few minutes.
But you can check everything here, and then you can check, of course, the games being broadcasted live. I think we are gonna go offline for now, and we'll be back in about 40 minutes on a new stream. I suggest to rate someone. You want to rate someone?
Actually, should we keep it on or should we just?
No. I think we turn it off and we start back in. I believe that's how we usually do it.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
We don't want to keep people for 40 minutes waiting.
All right. We're gonna end the stream and we're gonna go live again
in about 40 minutes.
Right.
Yeah.
We'll be maybe 5 minutes after round because it's a delay, right?
Yeah.
So we'll wait.
Depends how fast we eat. Like we might just.
So after round 7.
Yeah.
Starts a few minutes after we'll go live.
Yeah.
Right?
So that's 1 p.m. Sorry, 2 p.m. U.S. Central Time, right? 3 p.m. Eastern Time. I suggest to rate like someone.
We'll go live at like 2:10, 10 minutes after the round starts.
Yeah, you want to rate Vampire Chicken?
Sure, that's Jonathan Strauss, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's rate somebody in that in the meantime, and then.
And yeah, we want to thank you so much for joining and being with us, and we hope to see you a little bit later as well. We'll take our short break and. Yeah.
Somebody said, listen to. Okay, fine, I'll listen to Sabina. Sure.
Yeah.
If you say so. Okay, let's rate Vampire Chicken.
I was suggesting. I don't know if everyone is okay with that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Vampire Chicken.
Let's go. Have a wonderful rest of your day if you're not coming back. But we hope to see you very soon.
Yeah.
Hope you're enjoying our streams.
Approximately 50 minutes to an hour.
50, or 40. It might be closer to 40. Bye for now, guys.